Should be live. I'm going to add, so I presume that means we're live. Yep. All right. I'll drop a like on it for us. Okay, I've dropped a like on it. Hello, Passion Guard. How you doing, Passion? Welcome to your channel. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I've done a deep dive. Well, not a deep. Bit of a dive, though, into what's going on with the channel, and I'm going to fix it. Huh? Hello, Gwen. How you doing, Gwen? Welcome to your. I'm doing good, just relaxing. Nice, Passion. Nice. I wasn't relaxing. I'm doing a bit of a grind here, and I thought, let's start a poll, actually. Let's start a poll. I thought I'd do a bit of a grind here, and while I'm fixing it, I thought, let's just talk about it at the same time. Hope all is well. Well, it's not really that great, to be honest. It's like, so our views are lower than what they were like a year ago. Make sure volume's off, beautiful. Lower than what it was a year ago. And it's like, what are we doing wrong? So I asked AI for a bit of help, and it was like pretty blunt with me. And I was saying we're doing good things, but at the same time, what we're doing is really hurting ourselves. So let's just do a poll. Do you unlist your VODs? Yes or no? Start poll. Start a poll. All right. Now we come back to YouTube Studio. All right. So I'm going through and I'm unlisting every single stream that's not. I probably should do it to nearly every single stream, totally, but I'm not. I'm not doing it yet to the ones that are honoraries, or if they've got like a really high. Well, no, I'm probably going to unlist even the high views. Unlist even the high views. And I'm going to go down and unlist a page and then look over at the chat. So I'll be looking at the chat every like 10 unlistings. And it was taking me forever to do this. I mean, when I say forever, I think I'll read how many I've got to go yet. There's Witherstorm, so we'll leave that one. I'll read how many I've got to go. Because it's just nuts. And AI was basically saying that our algorithms all mixed. They're like, pretty well you're doing good, but at the same time, what you're doing is really just hurting yourself. So, and I was like, should I delist like all my videos? And they're like, not really, but short answer, maybe. Hello, Enid. Enid was first. So let me understand this. It says to unlist streams that isn't focused on what you play commonly. No, it said to unlist basically all of them. It said all the big streamers pretty well unlist streams after 24 hours. Yeah. And I was like, and it said at worst case scenario after a month, because I was like, doesn't that show that I hardly ever stream? And they're like, listed a whole heap of streamers that unlist them all. And like, these people don't do that. You saw the Chatface trailer due to it's scary and awesome. Did you saw the Clayface trailer? No, I haven't, Brayson. I haven't seen that. This vid's not VODs. No, it's VODs. It's VODs. You don't delist your videos. You either take them down or you leave them there, it said, pretty well. Unlisted. VODs are streams that have finished. They call them VODs. But the version of the live stream, yeah, how your pixels. I'm all right, Exotic, but I say I'm getting like a little bit frustrated by some things, and I just had a little bit of a look around the community a little bit. I'm like, You know, I can see some people aren't doing great and other people are like exploded, and it's like, it can't be to do with how often I upload. And they're like, YouTube doesn't reward you uploading a lot. It doesn't. It said they reward interaction. So even if someone doesn't upload very much, if they get enormous interaction, then they reward that. And that's actually easier to do as a small channel. Mazes, go to W Sky. I would say unlist all streams that aren't the honorary streams, or maybe the streams that choose or get an honorary or like will die for it. Yeah, no, I agree. I am unlisting all of them except for honoraries at the moment, Ginger. I actually am doing that. Basically, any stream with a name in it, I'm not unlisting at the moment, but I am going to change them to a new playlist. So I'm going to be deleting nearly all playlists. So at the moment, I've spent like an hour doing this. I've done 450 out of 2,800. Well, what it does is videos have a high interaction rate with what people watching them longer than streams, and streams have a low percentage of watch rate compared to videos. So basically, any stream really hurts you. Hey, Pixelator, how you doing? Pretty well. Even the big streamers, they said, like, and they listed, like, you know, some of the huge streamers, they said even they unlisted within 24 hours. Maybe you should unlist the streams that got negative. No, I'm unlisting all streams that aren't honorary streams. All of them. You don't lose watch time though. So the channel doesn't lose any hours of watch time. You have any nicknames? Like my friends call me Nighthawk, Mustard, Guzzler, and Weedy Warrior, HFPC. Not really. Not really. And not ones that I could say. Not ones that I could say. One of my funny nicknames when I was at high school, I've always told people I used to smoke when I was younger, was my football coach used to call me Chimney. Whenever I had the ball, he'd be like, go Chimney, go Chimney. I reckon I smoke like a chimney. So friends call me Willie, not going to lie, it's a very interesting first message ever. What was the first message? Love your pixels, stay positive, be happy and smile. Days keep blues away, for real. So I'm unlisting thousands of streams, basically. I will be keeping the honorary ones, and I will be putting them all into a same playlist. And then I'm going to refresh Chimney. Yeah, he used to call me Chimney. Why are you deleting them? I'm not deleting them, I'm unlisting them. And there's a difference, yeah? I'm unlisting them because when they're listed, I basically asked AI to look at my channel and analyze it. And it came back and said, I know you like brutal honesty, so I'm going to be brutally honest. The things that you do are awesome for the community, but they're crap for the algorithm. YouTube sees all these streams and all these different videos, ASMR, beach walks, and all these types of things, and it confuses the algorithm. They don't know where to push us. So that's why we're not getting new subs. You should look up Harold Ham because he's a billionaire. No, I can't. I think you can pick the streams, like 100 of them, and then press unlist. Not as far as here. I'm doing it on the computer. And then I've got to save it to go back to unlist another one. Yeah? So basically, any stream that's not an honorary stream is getting unlisted. The honorary streams will be getting put into a same playlist, which is going to take me when I said it to my son, he goes, that's going to take you hours, Dad. Hey, Goat, how are you, brother? And listening to the videos means you can't watch set of video streams without the link. Yeah, and then you got to do them in the playlists as well. As far as I know, you can unlist multiple videos at one go. I can't. It won't let me do that. Yeah, it won't let me. Well, I'm on the computer, so, and remember, I'm computer illiterate. How you doing, great brother? So basically every page I'll be going down and looking. I am keeping the honorary streams. I think that will hurt a little bit, but at the same time, they're going to be a little bit older. So it said keep streams that are over 300 views, but we've got thousands of them too. So I just unlisted Minecraft a new day. Look, 632 views, you know what I mean? Like, we don't get those types of views anymore. And it said what I'm doing is hurting us. By me keeping and holding on to these things is actually hurting us. So that's kind of crazy to do, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're delisting hundreds of streams. Yeah. Are you a keyboard because you're just my type? Yeah, I am a keyboard. I actually am a keyboard. I don't look like it, but I am. I hope everyone is doing well. What are these weird first-time messages at least in 1 year? It's all right. Don't worry about it, Gwen. As long as they're not negative or nasty or anything like that, it's okay. It really is. So, yeah, I'll be doing a new playlist. And I'm probably starting a new Minecraft playlist too. Putting unlisted streams in a playlist. Go! What's your next video going to be big? I don't know, Goat. I don't know. Love you, brother. Putting unlisted streams in a playlist basically defeats the purpose of unlisting them. No, they're already in. No. All the streams are already in a playlist. This is why RAM is so expensive. Gwen, I think if you go to YouTube Studio, you can. All of the, every single stream I've got, Gwen, is in a playlist. And I asked it if I unlist them, does that fix the playlist? They said, no, you've got to do it in both. So not only do I have to do it here, can we drop a link to Goat Much Love? I have to do it here and I also have to do it in the playlists. For thousands and thousands of videos, which is, yeah. So I'm not deleting them. Show those smells to the art. Show that the favourite YouTuber, the awesome YouTuber and streamer, W Roman. Yeah, so I have to unlist every single stream basically that I'm not going to keep in a playlist. Which is going to be most of them, which is heartbreaking, to be honest. I want to keep them, but YouTube use that to do the algorithm. How dare you be a big man into the letter K in the alphabet last stream? What did I miss? Iron, everything. Yeah? No pics. You just need to unlist the streams themselves, and you can unlist the playlist individually. Yeah, but the problem is... yeah, I'm going to delete the playlist, Gwen. But I have to go through the playlist first and change those. Oh, can I? Yeah, I have to go through the playlist and change them to another playlist as well. Because they're already all in playlists. And then I can just delete the playlist. Oops. So, yeah, I have to... unlist everything. Go! You talked to Ginger yet? No, I forgot. Ginger, you upset the goat. I'll tell him now. You upset the goat, Ginger, by abusing their family in goated hardcore while you unlist them. Because having them listed, YouTube looks through every single one of our old streams and they go Minecraft, Rocket League, Fall Guys, Fortnite, and all, which I knew they did anyway, and it confuses the algorithm. But unlisting them means they don't go into the algorithm actual mathematics. W Skycakes. Yeah, can I tell you something exciting? You can. Yeah, so if I miss it, just type it again, okay? Because I'm doing this as well. So Yeah. If they're listed, they go into the YouTube algorithm. So YouTube is pretty well going over what AI said nastily to me. Well, not nastily, but I told it to be upfront. It said it's going through all your baggage and going, oh my God, I don't know where to push it. There's too much baggage. My mum got a new punching bag. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, but I'm in like 5 different sections. It said it's like you'd be like getting pushed out all over the place, and you'd be confusing the algorithm, like for real. So YouTube plays it safe and doesn't really push it anywhere. I was like, well, that's crap. So YouTube really doesn't push us at all, they reckon, because of what we do. So all of our views are because of us. Nothing to do with YouTube pushing it out whatsoever. Hope you figure everything out. Me too, Passion Guard, because it's really starting to upset me. Years and years and years and years and years of work to build the channel, and our views are going down. We've still got solid subs and solid support, obviously, but our views are nothing compared to what they used to be. They're not. Not from YouTube Interface Sky. You would need the link of the streams that have been unlisted. On YouTube history, you don't actually clear it, but that's very low chance. Yeah, you have every right to feel that way. Yeah, I'm paid off. Nearly 4 to 5 years, and YouTube doesn't like pushing out channels. AI said that YouTube doesn't give a crap that you stream and drop videos every day. It doesn't care less at all. At all. Not one bit. That doesn't help you at all. You would think it would. You would think it would look at it and go, this person grinds all the time, but it doesn't mean they don't care about that. They just care about the results and people coming back. And then people going from your channel to other channels. Roman! So these bullies, why you're my favourite streamer. Even downloading old streams and releasing them as a video will take ages. Oh, forever. Is Moose Bro there? Oh, I didn't see Moose. I'll never know because I don't have subs. You'll get there, Moose. You will, brother. You absolutely will. Trust me, all right? So, like I say, I've got 2,800 streams. And I'm unlisting like 99% of them now. 99% of them. Even that 20-minute video that we downloaded like 5 minutes, imagine the hours that took picked up. Yeah. How are you, Moose? Everyone here is a W. I agree. You'll get there, Moose. You really will. My frustrating thing is I got there and we lost it. We got there and we lost it. My message isn't sending. I'm trying to read as many as possible to I am, yeah? I'm trying to read as many as possible. How much years age was your hair, Unc? 400 million. How are you, my little niece? Hi, darling. Are you looking forward to your 5th birthday party? Hopefully we'll put 5 candles there so there's not too many so you can blow them out. I hope you're doing okay, sweetie. All right, 5's such a big number too. Oh my God. And you're nearly ready for baby school. That's fantastic. You're growing so fast. Can't believe how fast they're growing. They're nearly 6. Let me shout out to Honor. I hope we've got Fatboy Fish in there. So I haven't seen them for AST Stream, Lunas, Battlefront for Mainwa. So we still have a lot of honorary streams. So we're going to be putting them in one playlist though. So that'll fix that up. Can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. How come? It's partially blocked. Why is that partially blocked? When I unlist it because it's partially blocked. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Probably should put that to public. All right. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing, Nicholas? Tights Mustard Cranes. Yeah, unlist that one. Bobcats. Battlefront Squishy's Revenge. Unlist. Hey, Coach! For 90 and Baby Pig, much love, brother. Am I in trouble? Not at all, Roman. You're awesome. Much love, brother. Much love. Yeah. 301 hours. Let's go, Nicholas. W, go. You're amazing, brother. You really, really are. You're absolutely amazing. Yeah. You got no idea how much that would be helping the channel. Seriously, brother. Insane amounts of help. We've done 570 out of 2,800. Actually, I didn't voice, is that right? No. Luna's Amethyst Crusher, four guys. Unlist. Boom. Luna's Fireball. Minecraft. Unlist. Obviously, we're leaving Luna's there. So I agree. Oreo, we're leaving there. Luna, we're leaving there. ASMR, that can go. You look like William Defoe. Is that good or bad? Father and Son, Unlisted. I feel like William Defoe. Muscly Man. Leave that one, obviously. Unlisting. So, yeah, it's going to... Hopefully, this will clean up the algorithm for us. But it'll take a couple of weeks for it to really kick in. It also wants me to do 2 shorts a day, but I don't know how to really edit and stuff. So I reckon it's 2 shorts a day. Block me for Fortnite. That's good. One of my favourite actors. Oh, I love it. W Bingo Healer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What am I doing? I'm unlisting basically everything. And this was going to take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So I thought, you know what? I'm actually going to sit here and chat to people, look down at chat as much as I can. And because people will see that there's a fairly big difference. Because I'll be making one playlist pretty well. Making one playlist. Like and sub. Thank you, Bingo Healer. Welcome to your channel. Welcome to your channel. I appreciate that. Everyone's welcome here except for bullies. No racism, no bullying allowed. Everyone's treated equally here. And I'm doing this because I'm getting frustrated with not getting new viewers in, which means that YouTube's not pushing us out. The short thing is just relating to people's attention span now. I know it is, but it says you've got to kind of do it, yeah? I would say you don't have to do shorts if you have no clue on how. No, I get that. Well, I could do live shorts, just short ones and talking, yeah? And so I can do in real life ones, but only if I relate them to the channel. I've got to try and keep it in the algorithm a bit. Can't talk about here, Sky Cates, because they're negative. Yep, you can talk about it on Discord, though, if you want. I'm starting my diet tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, Ali Musk. Good luck. Starting a diet tomorrow. Would you believe you're meant to eat 8 times a day? Even if you're on a diet. A lot of people, when they diet, they go, I'm going to not eat. And that's actually one of the worst things you can do. Eating too much is also just as bad. But you're meant to have 8 small meals a day. That increases your metabolism and makes you actually burn it off faster. So exercise, of course, is good and things like that. But you're meant to have 8 small meals a day. Yeah. Pimple on my calf because of cramp. Okay. You like? Thank you, Sky Gates. 15 likes. You're awesome. Not everything AI says is accurate. No, I get that, Gwen. I'm just listening to it a little bit, though. Give me 3 things to make a sandwich with pig. Ham, pickles, and bread. ham, pickles, and bread. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, go get it. Hold on. Hey. Oh, yeah, how about ham, pickles, and bread? All right. Take a cold shower every day, every morning, every night. It'll boost your metabolism and lose your calories. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting for my first time playing with you to do it so I can go against you because I want to see how I get destroyed, lol. I'm not sure when that'll be happening, Skycakes, but I'll definitely play some Rocket League against you. All right. No, I agree. Not everything AI says is right, but what's going on at the moment is not working. You know what I mean? And I know a couple of channels that basically rarely do any content whatsoever. And when they do, they explode. And it's like, so I stream and do it every single day. Why isn't this working? And it's because YouTube doesn't give a crap. They don't care if you do it every day or once in a blue moon. They care about retention. They care about people coming back and people interacting. And streams have less percentage than videos. And shorts. You can drop a short. So if you've only got shorts and you drop a 10-second short and everyone watches all of it, YouTube goes, oh my God, 100% interaction. Which is ridiculous. Because then if you do a 12-hour stream, if someone doesn't watch a 12 hours of it, it's not 100% retention. So YouTube looks at that dramatically, which is why most people unlist their streams. Yeah, what's up? I'm on a trip. Good luck on your trip, Jack. Where are you going on a trip to? Also, when will you see my builds in my car? I don't know. At the moment, I've got so much going on that I can't promise anything, but I will see it one day, for sure. So yeah, YouTube looks at things that I think are a bit stupid. But it's what they do. It's what they do. Why? I don't know why they don't take other things into account. It feels dumb to me. It feels dumb to me. It really does. But it's what they do. In the UK, Inside Access 27, who plays Rocket League. Oh yeah, Jack wants to play Rocket League or something. Think I'm allowed to send you a stream I did for. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but like towards the end of the stream, I'll show you my most favourite builds. You can send it to me in Discord for sure. You can send it to me in Discord, yes. So yeah, YouTube doesn't care if you stream every single day. Doesn't care if you stream once a week or once a year. It only cares about the interaction that really happens with that. And at the end of it, if they click on YouTube again or if they leave YouTube. Yeah, if they go to another YouTube, it's okay. But if they leave YouTube, they don't like you either. Yeah? When are you playing? What are you playing right now? I'm not playing anything except I'm cleaning up my algorithm by unlisting thousands of streams. Every time you hear me click, 1 click means click it on it, 2 clicks means unlisted, 3 clicks means saved. So every time you hear 3 clicks on the mouse, that's me delisting a stream. And boom, there's another one. And boom, there's another one. Boom, there's another one. So every 3 clicks you hear is me unlisting a stream. They won't actually hurt us. In fact, it'll help us. And then I'm going to clean up the playlists as well. Yeah. I just said on Discord. No worries at all. Thank you for the 16 likes, everyone. So VODs, that's the what's on the. Oops, hang on a second. Public. People might see things published because I've accidentally unlisted it and then I had to relist it again because it was honorary streams. So people might actually see that happen. So yeah. I know that YouTube's also pushing now people doing posts. So yeah, I guess I will have to learn how to do shorts, I think, which is, I don't want to learn how to do shorts. I really don't. I don't understand why so many people sub to shorts. It actually is mind-blowing to me. Do I watch shorts sometimes? Sure. Do I ever sub to a channel because of shorts? One. There's only one channel I've ever subbed to because I've seen a short from it. And the only reason really is because all it did was shorts and it was funny as. So I don't sub to channels because of shorts. I have subbed to channels that only do shorts as a Pixels Army member. But I didn't do it because I seen the short. I did it because I knew they were an Army member. And I was like, do you know what? I'm going to give them a sub because they're a W Army member. And yeah. But I've never looked at a random channel that I never knew, seen a short and went, oh, I'm subbing to this channel. Never. Not once in my whole life. So LG, Combatador, how you doing, Combatador? Welcome to your channel. So I know everyone's different, and obviously I'm very different. I'm older than probably most people here in the chat. And so my mind thinks differently. But yeah, I've got no interest in subbing to a channel over shorts. I watch streams. I like streams and I watch videos too. And I like videos. And I'm hoping this is going to help our algorithm. I don't do much videos, but most of the time I do streams and shorts. Well, AI suggested that, you should do shorts of your streams and stuff pretty well. So I reckon I should do like 2 a day. But I don't even know how to do that. So I want to concentrate on actually learning how to do that. I do. I don't want to just do any short. I want it to be a short that actually is about what we do and about the content we have. Show people who we are and what we do. And it'll get more reach. I could do in real life shorts, which I'm actually thinking about doing a lot more of in real life shorts. So we'll just see how that goes. Yeah. Pixel solo. Caddy dead from 10. Hit it on 2 or 3. Die. Hit it on 0. And here we go. But yeah, it really did say that the amount of streams that I've got actually listed is really hurting us. It said the amount of different algorithms that we're hitting really hurts us. And one of the main reasons that we're hitting so many algorithms is because I have so many different streams listed. And it uses that to analyze for the algorithm to go to. So doing this, it did say though that this could take up to a couple of weeks to take any effect whatsoever, which I understand. Jembo. Yeah. Why are you live? Because I wanted to let people know what I was doing. I just wanted to chat and say hello to people. So I thought, why not? I wasn't going to tell everyone what I was doing, but I thought, no, this is such a big channel change that people will see like all the deleted lists and things like that. So I thought I'll do an actual stream about it. And show people what I'm doing and why. Other people might be similar. They might be going, why is my channel not going anywhere? Why do other channels explode? Why do other channels have, 500 subs but 30 in the chat, or 1,000 subs and 30 in the chat, and I've got 2,000 subs and 3 in the chat? Why is that happening? And I was starting to ask that myself. Like, why is this happening to us? Like, you know, we used to have so much more viewer, so much more retention. And we still have an amazing community. But YouTube just doesn't push us out to new people anymore like it used to do. So we could have an amazing stream and still get no new subs because it wasn't shared to anyone new by YouTube. Why? It didn't know who to share it to, apparently. Go figure. Yeah? How you doing, Handle? How do I do shorts on my streams? Is a screen record of me while my stream and edit my background. So why? So it looks so I don't have to, because there are no other way I can do it. That is through the PS5. But I don't like doing it from the PlayStation because it only goes on video, not shorts, and it get less views. That's why I do more shorts than videos. Yeah, no, I know that. And I've sort of avoided it for that reason. But we've got to start growing somehow. You can't not keep growing, and slowly anything that doesn't gain new people, no matter how amazing your community is, will slowly die. And I'm not prepared to do that after all the work we've put into this channel. I'm just not. Not at all. Yeah? Do you have feet? No, I don't have any feet at all. I walk on my hands and knees. Just out competitions. Boom. Hey, how you doing, little kid? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to your channel. All right, I'm trying to look at chat as much as I can. Buddy Gates. So I haven't seen Buddy Gates forever. Where's Buddy been? I haven't seen Buddy forever. I mean forever. Has anyone seen Buddy games lately? I actually haven't seen them for I don't know how long. Like, it's been like forever, forever, forever. It really has. Has anyone seen Buddy? You're going to see I'm getting a piece suit soon. Hey, Little Bundon. Welcome to your channel, Little Bundon. And while you walk on your hands and knees, you go goo goo gaga. I do. And with a wow. But that's, to be expected. That's to be expected. It really is. I'm not sure if and look, see, I always left these listed thinking people can go back and have a look at it. You look like my favorite teacher in school. Really? That sounds cool. Were all the other teachers okay, or were they garbage? Thank you. I appreciate that. And look, just doing these streams puts it out to new people, which is great and everything, but it's really frustrating that you got to do a short format to go out to new people. I shouldn't have to be doing that. Yeah, it shouldn't have to be. Why is this taking so long? There we are. You shouldn't have to be doing just short format to get pushed out into the algorithm. How are you, Zara? All right. Is that the name of the Chamberlain girl, Zara? Her name sounds so familiar. All right. So I presume that's a good thing. There's Maddie, there's Mama Bear. I haven't seen Mama Bear. There's Asher G. I haven't seen Asher G for a while either. A lot of people go, we're not getting sent even notifications. which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, was Zara the Lindy Chamberlain girl? Was that her name too? I think it was, wasn't it? One of the biggest cases in Australian legal history. Yeah. Lorku just woke up from bed. Welcome, Lorku. Welcome to your channel. If you are new, you'll hear me say welcome to your channel if I know people are subbed. Once people subscribe, I consider this everyone's channel. That was one good thing, though, that the AI once analysed the channel said was really good. They said we have really strong branding. We have great strength with what we do, an awesome community. They said basically we're doing ridiculously good on that front. It's just every other things we're doing is confusing YouTube to send us out into the algorithm. And it said basically YouTube's playing it safe and not pushing us out at all. Which is annoying as crap. So we've got to fix that. And I'm hoping this will make a big difference. I'm hoping this will make a big difference. Nation Day. I can't believe how we're unlisting so many streams. And to me, the Gwen Slime Vault tournament, to me, this felt like that it was going to hurt us by doing it. It's like this shows that, all of the work we've done and it's not doing it there. It's like, no. All this stuff here is confusing YouTube. It was like, yeah, okay. Which is ridiculous, you would think, but it's like they don't know who to send it to. Well, if it says Minecraft, you'd think they'd send it to Minecraft people. But no, don't send it to Minecraft people. How come? Well, because you got Fortnite and Rocket League streams too, and ASMR streams. That's confusing them. It's like, how dumb is it to get confused by that? You think it'd just look at the title that says Minecraft and go, do you know what? Might send this Minecraft stream out to Minecraft people. What a simplistic thought that would be. But apparently that's too simplistic. Apparently. Oh no, that's where we could be. Wait. Can we do it there? Wait. We can do it there. God damn it. So we can go back to the start and all the unlisted then. I feel like chat's glitched. Has chat glitched or not? It's okay, we're going through an unlisting, and we can come back through if we can't do it any other way. Asher G, Mob War, that is already unlisted. All right, unlisted. Public, all right, unlisted, public, Bobcat, yep. Dreamer, unlisted, Danny Rocks, normal, Rocket League, unlisted. Public. See, we should be going through and doing them now. God damn it. Hold on. Voice Matthew, shout stream, that's unlisted. Look at the comp challenge, unlist that. Alright, I might get a pen. I'm gonna get a pen. So, an 811. 811, we're gonna actually do them. Alright, so let me go in there and do it. Minecraft. New playlist. Who's to honor subs? Alright. Save. Streams to honor subs. That's what we're calling it. Are you a gang member? Do I look like a gang member? It's hard to tell whether people come on and troll or not. Rocket League is not a go-to anymore pick. I agree. Did he die? Who? I want to get a drink, and he just popped out for resistance. Really? Are we still at 8:11? We are. All right. We're still at 8:11. So, public. For us, Matthew again. We go down. It's already into playlist. That one, I think. We're going to list that one. Yeah. £1,000. £1,000. There's some weird people in the chat. I could feel it. Technoblade's dad. No. But Techno never dies. All right. Unlist that one. So unlisting, and at the same time now I'm putting them in the new playlist. The ones, I should have done that earlier. So we've got to go back to the ones before 811 and do that. But we're going to do it from 811 on now. So we're making up the new playlist at the same time. And yeah. Can I remove what I believe to be troll messages? It depends on how bad they are, Gwen. If they're just something like, you know what I mean, being silly, it doesn't bother me. Reminds me of the old Batman. Seems people do not use their brain before typing on social media. It's going to happen in short formats, okay, Gwen? Hang on a second. Unlisted. First one, second, and third. We'll unlist that one. And hey Fred, how you doing, camera phone? How you going? Just to do it if they're bad, Gwen. If they're people just trying to be silly and trying to get a reaction, I don't care. Really doesn't bother me, yeah? If it's directly nasty, directly racist, or directly sexual, then you can do it, yeah? Taking advice from AI, really? Yep, absolutely. Have to, Will. Have to. We're going to do something. So it listed a lot of reasons why. A lot of big content creators that unlist their streams. So I'm listing to it. Yes. Unlisted that one. Minecraft can't sleep. All right, unlisting. It's not going to hurt our hours. it's not going to hurt our watch time, and it's going to clean up the algorithm. Yeah? It's less about affecting you, more about affecting others in the chat. No, I get that. Look, I trust you. I trust you, Gwen, okay? Like I say, if it's just being silly and a bit dumb, I don't care. If it's bullying, aggressive, racist, yep, sure. A little bit of bullying to me, I don't care. If it's sexual in nature, I do care, so you can take those down. I'm sure you'll see more silly enough messages I have too. I've seen a few, but a bit of silly doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? A bit of silly doesn't bother me at all. It's just people trying to get attention, and they can chat away and do that, and try and get attention if they want. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Hey, it helps the algorithm by talking. So this is what we actually have to start having happening. We have to start having ICG. We have to start more interaction in the chat. That's what YouTube likes. Hey Zeus, how you doing, Zeus? On Claire. Shout out Sundays tomorrow, so we're gonna unlist that one. Oh crap! See, God damn it! I've got to remember to. All right, Elias. We've got to put that into the playlist. Streams to honor subs. Done. Save. I'm back. What are VODs? They're streams after they're finished, Zeus. Yeah, streams after they're finished. That's what YouTube calls them. VODs. All right, so we just done Elias's, crushing bots, unlisted, grind, unlisted, public. That one's got to be done. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, so they're streams that are unlisted, not unlisted. There are streams that are ended. I'll be able to stream tomorrow at some point. W Zeus. So I'm listing them as unlisted now. That's what, AI suggested to do them as unlisted streams from now on. Pretty well. We've done Elias, been Smurfs. We've done Claire's there. Asher G. Done. Save. Calm down. Absolutely, Ice Wolf. Is it Pete? Please tell me. It is. It is me. It is me. Calm down. From what? Oh, Light 20. W Nicholas. W Nicholas. I say a little bit of spam in the chat doesn't hurt as long as it doesn't go crazy. This is the thing we need to actually start happening. And yeah. It's good. YouTube likes chat interaction. Like I say, I was surprised what they don't care about. They don't care about me streaming every day. So I'll do that one. Streams to honor subs. Boom. It is 11 for me right now, and I can't sleep. What do you mean by fixing my YouTube algorithm? Okay, so YouTube looks at, I already knew they looked at what you did, and that confused them. But I didn't know it was that you've unlisted them, it unconfused them a bit. Yeah? So when I do a Minecraft stream, and YouTube goes, who do I push that to? They look at, we've got Minecraft, we've got Rocket League, we've got Fortnite, we've got short videos, we've got long videos, we've got ASMR. I don't know who to push it to. I'm so stupid. Basically, because you think they go, oh, it's a Minecraft stream. We'll push that to Minecraft people. No, they don't do that. They look at your whole algorithm and they go, wow, so many different things. Where do I push this? So I'm cleaning it up. Yeah, they look at all our playlists and it confuses them. Why? You think they just look at the stream title? You think they'd look at, well, I don't do hashtags, so that doesn't really help. You think they'd look at the stream title, the stream description, and they go, oh, this is Minecraft. I should push it to Minecraft streams. But they don't do that at all. Hey Empire, how you doing? It is 11 for me right now and I can't fall asleep. Fair call. We just did Danny Rox's. Remember that? Wild stupidity. So it looks at every single video and stream I've ever done. Doesn't make any sense, I know. It looks at every single stream and every single video I've ever done. And yeah, that's how it works here. It's 2 a.m. for me and I'm going to sleep. Cameron, how you doing, brother? It's messed up. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. That's why channels grow that only do Rocket League or only do Fortnite, because the algorithm's not confused at all. It knows who to push it to. It pushes it to people that play Fortnite. So I already knew that, but I didn't know listing them made it worse. So unlisting will clean it up. I'm good, brother. Just tired? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. Which one did I just do? Oh, my God. We just did Danny's. I'm sure we did. Wait, we might have done... No, we just did Maddie. I've got to remember that. I know it's not Maddie, but now we're going to do Ginger Bomb. What's going on today? Hey, Zolster, clean up the channel. I just created playlists, man. Lol. Well, I've got to clean them up. I'm doing one playlist at the moment, which is honorary streams. So is that why people unlist their streams? Yes. It is Zeus. And I didn't know that. I thought that YouTube got confused anyway just because I streamed all different things. I didn't realize if I unlist it, they go, I don't know what he streams. Let's go back to the playlist. Oh, only Minecraft. Yeah. I didn't realize it was that dumb. I didn't think that $1 billion company would be that stupid. But apparently they are. Apparently they are. So I didn't realize it. Really? Yeah, really. So if you unlist them, as long as they're not in a playlist, then it doesn't confuse the algorithm. And that's why my idol never lists streams. Ever. They never list streams. That's why. Because it confuses their algorithm. So they never list streams. I thought the algorithm got confused anyway. So what you're going to unlist? Everything that's not an honorary stream at the moment. Every single thing that's not an honorary stream, I'm unlisting. I think I just did randoms, didn't I? Yep. All right, we just did randoms. Maddie. Yeah. I just actively choose not to watch you. Nothing wrong with my algorithm. Lol. There are some people like that though, Karen. There are some people like that. There are. Yep. What's happened to all of our subs? I don't know. That's like thousands of streams. 2,800 of them. About. Yep. We just did Maddie. Test stream. Unlisted. Boom. Unlist this one now too. boom. Yep, it's thousands of them. And as I was doing, I'm like, this is going to take forever. But it'll be worth it if it cleans it all up. I was really doing it the algorithm, like, doesn't mean I think you do a bunch of random things so it doesn't know who to feature to. Yep. That's exactly what it means, Ulster. Hey, Jembo, welcome to your channel, Jembo. How you doing? That's exactly what it means. It doesn't know who to push it to, which is why we're not getting new subs. But a channel that streams once in a blue moon does. Because there's no confusion in the algorithm. Who do we send it to? People that play that game. You think YouTube would do it all the time, right? No, they don't. No, I haven't streamed in ages. Now, we just did... Wait. Unlisted, partially, full. I just did Asher G's. All right, I've got to remember unlisted. Unlist this one. So, yeah, how ridiculous. 2 subs on 500, I might get it today. W Jembo. So, I thought I was shadow banned. We still might be shadow banned. So we used to go up like between 200 and 300 subs every single month. And now we don't go anywhere near that whatsoever. Are we still slowly growing? Yes, but it's not fast enough. It's nowhere near fast enough to combat the people that either don't watch as much or go to school or then go to jobs or, yeah, all different reasons, go to different streamers, things like that. It's just not fast enough. I think it's a good idea to do one game on the channel. Yeah, but I get bored. How do you get shadow banned? YouTube thinks you've done something against them, something against the community. They think you're a channel not worth pushing. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Without actually breaking their rules. I don't think I'd be shadow banned. You'd be pretty stupid if we were. Because we make the money, but at the same time, we're not growing very fast. So, yeah. Makes sense. It's stupid, though. It's very stupid. Or alt subs, I think, also. If you get too many alt subs, that can happen, yes. YouTube can go, you're doing that to yourself, you're buying subs, that type of thing, yeah. But that has to be quite a big amount to happen. Like enormous amount. Like 1,000, 5,000 subs overnight or something like that. For that to come on their radar for that one, as far as I'm aware. I report pixels every time it lets in. It's like... Lol. All right, save changes. Beautiful. All right, well, that was Asher G's. God, this is so slow today. Why is it so slow? There we are. Unlisted. What? That one shouldn't be unlisted. That one should be public. And that should be on honorary to subs. Hey Karen, I'm also awesome. How are you, Karen? I hope I am saying that right now, Karen. I know I asked you that last time too. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I do. Welcome. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Like done. Thank you, Karen. Legend. Seriously, there's the Aston G one I was talking about. Naspectors Blast Tournament. So we're doing Naspectors. Streams to honor subs. Boom. What's going on? I'm changing all my streams to unlisted unless they're honorary. And I'm putting others into a playlist streams for to honor subs, basically. Trying to clean up the algorithm for the channel. I don't know whether this will totally work in one go, but it'll definitely help. So basically, YouTube looks how many different types of streams we have, and they're like, I don't know who to share it to. The title says Rocket League. I'm confused. So they just don't know how to do it. Yeah. And they need to learn for real. Like, you'd think that when it's in a play, that's what I thought. So this is what I thought playlists were for. I thought that helped YouTube. Like, oh, okay, it's in a Four Guys playlist. It's for Four Guys. I should push it to probably people that watch Four Guys. But they don't do that. They analyze your whole channel. They put it all together and they go, I don't know who to share that to. I'm confused. Why? Stupidity. It's got to be stupidity. $1 billion company, you would think that, yeah. All right, Greg's. Boom, boom. Done. Save. Happy weekend. YouTube is done. It can be pretty stupid. So I tell you what, unlist. Insane amounts of time. Yep. Insane amounts of time. Because there's 2,800 of them. But I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. Because how's your health stuff been doing? It's been doing better. It has, brother. Thank you for asking. Like, this is actually starting to hurt my back doing this now because of how I'm sitting. Greg's there, so up to this one. But it is a lot better. It is. When I started the channel, I could hardly walk like 500 meters. Now, recently I've done like a 10K walk. Have a good rest of your evening, Pitt. Going to get some rest. It's been late. God bless. God bless, Lake the Beast. Is it for good reach? Do you mean to reach new people? Yes. If you're going to unlist all the honorary streams, you're going to unlist other streams. No, I'm not going to unlist honorary streams. I'm unlisting all the streams that aren't honorary. All of them, yeah. Any stream that's an honorary stream, I'm changing to one playlist, streams to honor subs. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, much better. The ball gum, 1965. What's that? Bald gum. Why unlist? What's the reason? Because when it's in the playlist, YouTube puts it in the algorithm and it gets confused. Because there's so many different types of streams and so many different types of playlists, it doesn't know what to send it to, even though the title might say Minecraft. It looks at it and it goes, I don't know what to do. So I've got to clean it all up to make it easier for it. And I'm hoping that this will make a huge difference. Basically, I've got too much baggage over the last 5 years or 4 years that it confuses YouTube. It doesn't know what to do. Which seems ridiculous to me. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. So we've done 871 of them. If I knew you were a person, I would 100% buy your life-size Freddy Krueger statue. Fair call. The Real Angel, how are you, Real Angel? So yeah, unlisting them helps. We're up to 900 now, Nelly. And we've got 2,800 to do. So this is going to go for hours, pretty well, of me doing this. And every time I call there's Respond. All right, doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right. So we're going to have a new playlist. It's so hard, actually. First 4K watch hours and this, but you're doing great. We used to have 4,000 watch hours, over 4,000 per month when we're under 800 subs or under 1,000 subs. You know, you got to get 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, or used to have to. It's changed now. We had over 4,000 per month when we were under 1,000 subs. Yeah. Angel, 2 months. Let's go, Angel. I say it felt like we used to be stronger, kind of, than what we are now. Let's go. W Real Angel, I appreciate your support. Much love, truly. Much love. You're awesome, Real Angel. Absolutely awesome. So yeah, any honorary stream will be put into a playlist. www. Oh, that means you're doing W's. Respect to Angel. W's in the chat for Angel. W's in the chat for Angel. I haven't seen Mama Bear for ages. I hope she's doing all right. I really do. When you do W, my phone says in. I know it's on the translator setup thing now. Minecraft perspective. Mummy Bear. All right, there it is. All right. We're back to unlisting now. Unlist. Boom. Unlist. So look in the chat as much as possible. And look, just doing this might help other people. They might go, do you know what? I'm going to unlist my streams. You don't lose your watch time. You can always go back and relist them if you change your mind later and things like that. I always thought putting them into a playlist was good, and YouTube would like it being grouped like that. Apparently, it's all right if you only have one, but if you have multiple playlists, it's not really good. Because it confuses it. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I think it's stupid. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I really do. I say you think a title, a description, the actual name of the game, and putting it into a playlist, you would think that would answer that. You would think that would whatchamacallit, be enough to show YouTube where to send it to. Hold on. Hey, Skits. Yeah. Can you do me a favour? What? Can you ring Mum and tell her I'm on stream? That's why I'm not answering the phone. Yeah, I will in a second. Thank you. The ringtones, yeah. I used to ask Skits to ring my mum and go, that's why Dad's not answering the phone. All right, we did Harry's. Taunt. And, all right, unlisted. Ringtone, hey, in W, in respect. Yeah, just ask Skits in to give Grandma, or my grandma to him, my mum a ring. And go, I'm not answering the phone because I'm on stream and I can't answer it. Because I know first thing she'll do is probably say my name. And if I'm like, don't say my name, I'm on stream. She'll be like, okay. And then she'd say it anyway. I know she would. Never heard that one before. Really? All right. Maybe just too lazy to check all of them. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to change the ringtone. Wouldn't have a clue how to do it. I would say that one of my kids said, "You happy with that ringtone, Dad?" I may do a second channel. I'm going to do more channels too, Empire. I've always said that. But I kind of want to move house and sort out just my life a little bit before I do. And at the moment, I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to get a job because I appreciate all the donos and support we do get, but it's just rising costs of the world and things like that. It's just not enough. To live. It's just not. Even though I say I ridiculously appreciate it, but we need to, yeah. The cost of living in Australia and around the world's gotten super expensive. Super expensive. So, yeah. Unless the channel all of a sudden explodes, I'm continuing to actually look for a normal job. Listed. We just did 4 guys. All right, unlist. Boom. Saving Residence Tournament. How you doing, ETE? You're from Hungary? Nice. Queen of Bohemian Rhapsody. How you doing, my little niece? You okay? Is it past your bedtime? I think it might be past your bedtime. You're nearly 5 though, right? Fantastic. Fantastic. On your birthday, they're not going to put 6 candles, they're only going to put 5. Okay? Because they know you can't count higher than that. All right? But they'll get there for you. They will get there. All right? So I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I know you're excited to go to big school. When did age become a bad thing? It's like, look how old they are. They've survived. They've paid their bills. They've paid their rent. They've been able to buy cars, electricity, eat food, take care of themselves, not end up in jail or dead. What an unk. What an absolute goose. Like, when did growing old become a bad thing? When did that happen? Like, when did that happen? Yeah? So you're going around calling me uncle when your uncle died 2 days ago. That's a bit ludicrous. Anyway, I guess everyone acts differently. You're so close to a timeout. Nah, it's all right, Ian, don't worry about it. Honestly, every game died, not going to lie. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are dying because people are over it. It's the same crap over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, top of the morning. It is. It's the same garbage over and over and over and over again, and people are sick of it. Yeah. Yeah, people are sick of it. They are, because, and like Fortnite's bringing out a Disney game that's going to be based like Ark Raiders, like, which I think is a garbage game, to be honest. I've watched a bit of it and I think it's pretty crap. The graphics are awesome, but it's only popular, Empire, because there's so many of them. There's so many different games and there's so many new games coming out all the time, and there's big streamers that play it. Yeah? That's why it's so popular. If Roblox was the same game over and over and over and over and over for years, it wouldn't be. So it's only still surviving because new games are coming out, which, by the way, explode and die very quickly. You know what I mean? Like, look at Grower Garden. Grower Garden was massive, and then it died. Yeah. I mean, it still might have a whole heap of people playing it, but nothing compared to what it had in the originalness of it. And it'll never get it back to it. It'll never be like Rocket League where they play it for years and years and years and years and years. They now have Roblox Kids version with stricter rules. They should too. They should. Yeah, they should. The thing is, Roblox is just brain rot now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I really do. I think some of the Roblox is fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I think most of it's just garbage. I do. And I think most of the adult streamers, not all, but I think most of the adult streamers that play Roblox, they fake it. They pretend that this is awesome and fun and they like it. Why? Because if they didn't, they would have no audience. So they don't sit there and go, this is garbage, this is crap. Most of them, I think, not all, like I said, most of them fake it. Yeah. Most of them fake it. My opinion. And I shout you out. Hello, how you doing? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm Australian. Where are you from, Arj? Creekcraft is a great streamer. I agree. Creekcraft's a great streamer, and I think that Creek actually enjoys playing it, Empire. But Empire, if you notice, Creek also puts it down when it annoys the crap out of him. You know what I mean? Even Grow Garden, they're like, look at these stupid plants. These aren't even plants. It's got dumb. Yeah? If you don't like the game, I just can't play it. Neither can I, because I can't sit there and lie about it. So I think Creekcraft's a great streamer too. And like I said, if you notice, Creekcraft will absolutely, call it out. Yeah? Hey, Goat, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you, Goat. Creek will call it out and say that this is crap, that they're doing the wrong thing, or whatever it may be. So I agree with you. Creek is a great streamer. And they'll call out the company that makes them even. They'll go, they're doing the wrong thing, they're not protecting people, they're doing this, and this is really wrong, and rah, rah, rah. They'll absolutely call it out, and they'll call out some of the games and go, this game's rubbish now, it used to be good. You know, I don't think they fake it at all, yeah? Well, maybe they do bits and pieces, but, you know what I mean, without getting too deep a dive, I think they're an honest streamer and more straight up than most of them. I really do. But that hurts them too. That hurts them because there'll be people there going, I love Grow Garden, it's fantastic. You know what I mean? And they'll go, I think it's rubbish now. Yeah. So I agree, Creekcraft's a great streamer. I've been subbed to him for ages. Yeah. Doesn't mean all their content's like on the up and up. But yeah. It does mean that, in my opinion, that they're not sitting there going, oh my God, this game's fantastic, when they think it's garbage. I don't think they do that, no. But there are streamers out there that will do that. Can I speak British? No, I only speak Australian. Can you speak British? That's the question. I speak Aussie, which is English, which is based off Britain. So I guess it is British in a way. Kind of. No, I speak me. Fair call. Yeah, me too. I speak me too. Yeah. Me. Namaste. I speak me too. We just listed that. All right. So what we're doing, if you jumped in, we're unlisting streams that aren't shout out streams for subs or honorary streams for subs. Honestly, don't know what game to play anymore. I just play one. Although I still like games, Zeus. I just my biggest problem is I got to find a new game that I'm gonna love and just play the garbage out of it. You know what I mean? I like Rocket League, I like Fall Guys, I like Minecraft, and look, let's be honest, they are older games now. Minecraft's not so bad with it. The Fall Guys is dying. Rocket League will die soon. How far are you unlisting the stuff? I'll tell you in a sec, Goat, when I get to the bottom of the page. Because I'm now unlisting and putting them in new playlists. Let me just turn this light on. I'm unlisting and putting them in new playlists. So Angel Holloway, how you doing, Angel? When I get to the bottom of the page, it'll tell me, yeah? So that was Ashley Cheese. That was Carter Menges, actually, sorry. What playlist is that in? I'm just putting all of them in there. I'll fix them up later. Fun fact, there isn't a 2.5 meter turtle in your ceiling. There isn't. That's true. That's true. That's funny. See, random things can be funny. Oh, I just get my neck. Holy crap. When you change things, sometimes it takes an eye. Tiny, I've been around working and sleeping. Tiny, welcome to your channel. It's good to see you, Tiny. Tiny, I forgive you. Straight up. Yeah, but I will ask you to whack a like on the stream, Tiny. Kiliador, all right. So I don't know whether all this is a good idea or not. Hey, Bird, how you doing? By the way, I added peanut butter in my sandwich. Peanut butter's awesome. You can't disrespect peanut butter. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I remember doing that tournament with Kelly Law. We got Bird's number 9. We do. We do. Bird's awesome. Bird, that was a great build you did with the pirate chip today too. I liked it. I really liked it, Bird. And that was a cool stream I thought too with Skycake solving the maze. I think it showed people how hard it actually is. Unlist. Call of Duty. And Maddie shout out, oh my God. Look at that. Boom. But there is 9. That's bird number 1. I will fight you for peanut butter. Verse for peanut butter. Or can we say magic bird? Magic bird. Magic bird. Wow, this is starting to get my neck and back, but we're getting there. I mean, we've got to do this. We've really got to do this. We do. And what I'm doing now is adding to the playlist as well, which I should have done for the first up to 811, but I just did that one. Unlist. See, unlist doesn't take too long. Wait. And it rocks. Streams to honor subs. Boom. 30 likes. I appreciate you. You know, me is me. I agree. Me is me. And I am. You should add Delta Force to your game list. I'm deleting the gamer list scope. And I'm making them just honorary subs. Trim the beard. Nah. Anyway, Pete, I finished up recording for that rough tutorial. You won't believe it. I used AI for the thumbnail. I will believe it. What's wrong with using AI? Yeah, Danny Rocks. Unlisted. Partially blocked. All those running. Thumbnail. All right, okay. We know where we are now. I'll tell you where we are up to in a moment, Go. Shout out to stream. Unlisting. I can't believe how many streams we do have, though. Oh, my God. Unlisting. Rage quit. Unlisting. Doing thumbnail. We're unlisting. Yeah, because YouTube just isn't pushing us out to new people. So this is a big reason why we're doing this. Unlisting and unlist. All right, we've done 961. We're nearly up to 1,000. So I'm unlisting everything that isn't a shout out stream. Everything that hasn't got a name of it for someone. And the ones that are shout out streams for people, I'm putting them in one list, streams to honor subs. So yeah, at the moment. Yeah, I'm unlisting streams, yes. Would there be a way we still have access to streams you unlist? I don't know, Unli. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, but every stream that has a name in it, like yours, Elite, or Enid's, and they're all going to be in the honorary list. And I am going to start a new list of, I think, cycling the Minecraft maze. Yeah, so we'll start a new system so that YouTube can focus us in a little bit on things, and other streams they'll be listed as unlisted after 24 hours, because YouTube said after 24 hours hardly anyone watches a stream anyway. And I thought, you know what, we've got thousands of streams there that people they won't go back and watch. Like they might look at them every now and again, or a bit here or a bit there. But all these thousands of streams are confusing YouTube. And we used to get pushed out all the time, but we used to only have a few different separate sections of the channel. Now we're all over the shop. We've got Fall Guys, Fortnite, Minecraft. So we don't lose them for the watch hours and the time, and I can still access them, and I can still use them later on for an editor to go, look, I've got all these things you can edit now, all these streams and that, but they won't affect our algorithm. How is Silver, by the way, if someone knows? I got a photo of them not that long ago. They were doing okay. I didn't hear anything bad, but I haven't heard anything from them since. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from them since that. I've seen a photo of them. They sent me a couple of photos in hospital and of their brain scans and things like that. So I haven't heard anything from them since. But I presume they're going through a lot, you know what I mean? Like, can't see their first choice would be to go get on YouTube. Like, yeah. All this is getting on my neck. Wow. All right, unlisted, probably unlisted, so we've done down. Oh, yeah, that's rules. All right. Save. Oops. Well, I can't believe how long this is actually going to take. Like, seriously? We've nearly done 1,000 and there's 2,800. I was just wondering, you all right, Go? You all right, brother? There's 2,800. We've done 1,000. Like, wow. Crazy. It's going to take forever. Gotta go out. Love all. I love you too, Goat, bro. Love you too. Respect, brother. It's going to be a monstrous thing to do, but I'm seriously hoping that it's going to help out the channel a lot. So I kind of had to bite the bullet and do it. I beat getting 4 viewers. I don't know what you mean by that, Abraham. How you doing, Abraham? Hope it goes the way you want it to. Me too, brother. Me too. After 4 years, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we've gone down in viewers, Abraham, after 4 years. We used to get more when we had less subs. Going back and looking at these streams shows how much we used to actually get. And I do know that there's some ex-mods that really hurt us. They had their big little meeting and they're like, let's all get together and not help him and all leave and not go there. I know they did. So congratulations to them for doing that. But we're going to move on from that rubbish and we're going to fix it. And I'll remember who they are. I have a good memory when it comes to things like that. So, and I'm not going to be one of those channels that actually dies or slowly keeps dying. We're not dead yet, but not even close, but slowly goes down. We're not going to be one of those channels that continues and just continues and continues. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. And apparently, I said I got it analysed by AI and, oops. I got it analysed by AI and it said our biggest problem was too many different streams and too many different types and playlists and things like that. So we're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're not going to continue not doing something about it. We're going to fix it. Yeah. What's the progress on the algorithm? What do you mean? You mean, have we got any progress on the algorithm now? Nah, it'll take a couple of weeks for it to make any difference. But yeah, I'm just unlisting streams that aren't honorary ones and changing it to one playlist instead of having 50 playlists. I don't know how I'm going to do the videos. What AI am I using? That one was just normal ChatGPT. I think that's what it's called. Just the normal one, that one, not the paid for high version or whatever. Unlisted. We're going to go down. Just normal AI, yeah. And you can ask it to analyze your channel if you want. And it will do that for you. The internet is chopped today. Could be a bit of space interference at the moment. So we're meant to get slapped by a bit of plasma from a comet. That could be affecting it. We are going through the area to the AI that 3i Atlas went through, which is what probably some of the meteors are from and things like that, and possibly anyway. Bits and pieces that are broken off of that. So that could be affecting it. Where are we? Unlisted. 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 Slowly getting there. Unlisted. 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 And unlisted. Boom. We're nearly halfway. For Scruffy. So I haven't seen Scruffy forever. Where is Scruffy? Where's Scruffy? Anti-gravity AI allowed me to make 2D game like Undertale. Oh, that's cool. Where is the Scruff? So many people, when that happened, just disappeared. You know what I mean? I know where most of them went, which is disappointing to say the least. But we're not the only channel that's been struggling lately as well. I know that there's many channels that have been struggling lately. I know YouTube's overall views went down. I know most channels' views have actually gone down. Not all, of course, but most channels' views have actually gone down. I know YouTube's changed the way it's looking at its algorithm. So what we did before, which didn't hurt us as bad, now is. Leave those there. No, actually, unlist those. Yeah, okay. SG's attack the leader. Boom. What's your opinion on 2077 Kendrick? I don't have one. 2077? What do you mean 2077? It's only 2026. We're not there yet. Don't wish your life away this fast. Don't wish your life away this fast. How you doing though, JC? Bum-ba-da-da. We're nearly halfway. Can you believe it? After an hour and 44 minutes, we're nearly halfway. Oh my God. That leader. Unlist that one. Another Asher G. Wow. Just wow. Half done, it's crazy. No wonder your viewer count is chopped. Yeah. Yeah, there's too many. And these are just the streams. Like I say, it won't hurt our watch time at all. It won't affect our monetization. Unlisting videos can, but not streams, which is a bit weird. That's right. No wonder the algorithm's chopped. You're right. But I didn't realize they took all of your history in for the algorithm. I really didn't. I thought they go, okay, do Minecraft Fall Guys and beach walks, put in the algorithm. Then realize they look back at absolutely everything and go, oh, look at all this stuff. Who do we share this Minecraft stream to? Do we share it to Fortnite people? Do we share it to Rocket League people? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Next stream, I'm going to do some Nokia. I do. The moon has been confounded since 2010. Rolling wax to wane in one night. Have you noticed? No, I haven't. I haven't noticed. It's ridiculous that they take all that in. I don't understand if they took the last month in, they go, oh wow, you know, beach walk here, Rocket League, that's a bit confusing. I can get that, but to actually turn around and include every single stream in the algorithm and then go, we don't know who to send it to, even though the title says Minecraft. It's a Minecraft game. Should we send it to Fortnite people? Rocket League? Fall Guys? Minecraft? Beach walks? We don't know. Let's send it to nobody. That's an important observation. Can't really observe the moon. It's too far away. Yeah? Do you think the moon's hollow, Ian? That's an interesting question for you. Do you think it's hollow? Unlisted. There's Harry's. Unlisted. No. Master Craney. They need to sue people. Big, what do you fix? I didn't see the full title. I'm fixing AHIZ. I'm unlisting every stream that doesn't have a name in of a person. We used to be able to use the moon as a navigation tool. If it's changed, it might be important. Could be. Do you think it's hollow though, Ian? I'm curious. Do you think it's hollow? What do you think created the moon? 7 subs away from 200. W will. All right, Master Craney. Unlisted. So yeah, I'm unlisting any stream that doesn't have a sub's name in it at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Feckle, the moon is hollow, it would have crumbled under gravity. Really? It's got nearly zero gravity. Why would you so hard? Oh, why you work so hard on the streams? Because it affects the algorithm, King. We're not getting any new subs. We're not getting new people. No, that's not true. It wouldn't crumble under gravity. Abraham, no. Good luck, NPCs. Do I think it's hollow? I don't know. I know that NASA said they dropped a few things on the moon and measured the size of the activity, and they said that it rang like a bell. For like three hours or something like that, 3 or 4 hours. So they dropped this thing down on it, and the moon went boom for like 3 hours. Things only do that when they're hollow. So either NASA's lying or it's hollow. The speed on the PP, King Chazzy? I don't think it's the stream speed. What do you mean, King Chaz? Oh, it's because the algorithm's too split. It's not sending us out to any new people. The algorithm's too split. Yeah. And so it's the playlists, the streams. It said basically that every big streamer unlists their streams after 24 hours. And I used to always kind of wonder a bit. I thought my idol unlisted streams so that people focused on their videos. I didn't realize they unlisted streams because it splits the algorithm so much. I actually didn't realize they did that. Yeah. Radioactive sounds. I'm not making sounds of a bell. And there are a lot of streamers out there. I didn't realize. Well, I thought listing it would be good. Putting it in a playlist so people could find it. But think about this: after 3 hours of a stream gone, how many people do you think actually go back and watch these streams? These thousands of streams. There's so many of them. Like, how many people do you reckon actually go back and look at all my Fortnite streams or all my Minecraft streams and have a look at them? That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah. Most of the big streamers don't list their streams at all. They don't put them in playlists and they have them unlisted after 24 hours. Because they know after 24 hours, no one goes and watches it. They go and watch something else. That's new. People watch videos, sure. Streams, no. Older streams, no. Some connected. Once in a billion. So most streams that are finished, people don't go back and watch them. They're finished. I can't hear you overplaying Need for Speed and mate. It's all right. It's all right. So the reason we're not getting pushed out is YouTube doesn't know where to push us, which is stupid. Like I said, if I start a stream that's called Minecraft, you'd think they'd push it to the Minecraft community, but they don't. They go, oh my God, they got Fortnite, they got Fall Guys, they got Beach Walks. It's a Minecraft stream. Where do I send it? Let's send it to no one. So you're going to go through every stream and unlist it. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Except the ones with names of them, with people's names in it. And they're getting changed to a playlist, which is an honorary playlist for subs. Yeah, streams to honor other subs. Yeah. And I'm deleting all the other playlists. Or I might just do it in real life play. I'll go, yeah. Simplify the channel so that YouTube knows where to push it. Yep. I can't say, well, big, it's 2,000 streams. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. 2,800 to be exact. And I'm going to know, I'm to change the one that I want to keep before I delete playlists. I've done 1,080. I've done 1,080. Well, as an example, the one I just kept, right? Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. How long was it? Might just put it into a playlist, right? When it goes back, I would say, let me go back to save it. Come on, stupid camera. Today, wow. This show is 7 hours long and its views are 835. I can't help it if it's lagging, everyone. 835 views for 7 hours. We don't get anywhere near that. The one before it is 705 views for 4.5 hours. We don't get anywhere near those views anymore. Man, get what you're saying? What do you mean you don't get what I'm... We used to get heaps more views than what we get now. YouTube used to push us out, and they don't anymore. We've got to find the reason why. We've got to find the reason why. We've got to find the reason. And this was one of the suggestions I got. There are other suggestions too of things I should be doing. But we're going to be starting with this. Cleaning up the playlists. So there'll only be a couple of playlists left. So to make it easy for YouTube. Then the other reason needs to stop doing shout outs and links. I did stop doing shout out streams. I did stop doing shout. No, I do links when people donate. That's my way of saying thank you. But I stopped doing shout outs. Sunday shout out streams. That was hurting us. It was. It split us up so badly. Like, we rated people and our raids were solid and they boosted their streams and subs from here went over there. Other people rated us and we got up by a couple of subs. And the next day the subs disappeared. We'd lose the subs again. So it was like, okay. So we help other people around us and kind of other people weren't helping us. So it was helping other people, which is what I wanted to do, but it was actually hurting us in the long run too. So I was like, you know what, I'm working really hard here every single day and we're helping other channels and it's hurting us. So yeah. Sorry for calling young. That's okay, niece. It's all right. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I know it's the new young thing. It's like when people call people unk as being disrespectful and stuff like that. But it's kind of stupid, eh? It's kind of stupid. It's actually not kind of stupid. It is stupid. It actually is stupid. So I'm going to disrespect this person for being old. How come? Because they're old. Any other reason? No, just they're old. Thought it'd be a good idea to disrespect them. But it's the world though, ED. It is at the moment, the world. Yeah, it really is. I accept your apology, for real, I do. I accept your apology. I just don't understand why people do it. Yeah. I never do it again. Oh, it's up to you, ET. I can't control other people. It's your choice. Other people do it here. New people come in and do it. You know, I say that it feels a bit silly that people do it, but you can't control other people, and other people are going to do what they want when they want. I wish the world was a beautiful, wonderful, nice place where everyone was kind to each other, but it's not. That's just not how it is. I wish it was. I was brought up on if you haven't got something nice to say, don't say it at all. 2011 Audi R8 Coupe Quattro, top speed is 315 kilometers per hour and 0 to 69 at 3.91 seconds. Power all by four wheels, 520 Newton meters of torque at a cost of $160,000. 30 is a prime adult. Not my fault. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Off topic, but on a scale of 0 to 100%, how sure are you that you would go to heaven if you died tonight? If there was a heaven, I would go to heaven. 100. Yeah. Doesn't let everyone in. Why would he let you in? Because I haven't done anything bad to anyone or hurt anyone. Yeah? Oh, I guess when I was a kid, I wasn't perfect. You need a makeover. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. I presume that was a compliment. We've done 1,111. W Teddy, no point drop elite Teddy. It's short stream, so people can't actually people can't really click on this on a computer. Most people don't watch these on computers anyway. They watch them on phones. How you doing, Teddy? You have good bone structure. Just mess with all your hair stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I probably do need a haircut, eh? I didn't realise it before you jumped in the stream though. So I'm probably going to ring up a hairdresser, even though it's after hours, and leave a message. To tell him I need a haircut. 11 hour, 30-minute stream. Holy dooly, Teddy. That's a long stream, brother. Stream. Boom. What time is it on your side? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what time it is. Can't wait for the big reveal. I've got a stream before I got my hair cut and shaved on stream. You can have a look what I look like that way if you want. I just couldn't be bothered doing it again. You know, try entrance into heaven isn't based on your work, but on Jesus' finished work on the cross. It's a gift to accept by faith, brother. God bless. Yeah, no, I know. I've read the Bible, Seek. I used to be an altar boy. So, yeah, I've read the Bible. A couple of versions of it. Harry, Rocket League. There we are. All right, a list. List. It's an interesting read. It is. Yeah. 1,370 streams left about Seahawks. The Seahawks. Are they a basketball team? Kiefer, are they a basketball team? There's a lot of streams left, Empire. I'll have a look. No, I've done 1,111 or something. There's 2,800 all up. So, oh, it's getting to my neck. Oh, wow. Oh, it's getting to my neck. But this really has to be done. It does. That's why I streamed it too. I thought, you know what? This is going to take hours and hours and hours. I may as well just sit here and chat to people and say hello. I am up to PlayStation 4 streams though. 42D Super Snake, top speed of 321 kilometers per hour, 0 to 60 in 3.7 seconds. Powered by its rear wheels that pump out 750 Newton meters of torque and will cost $80. Yeah, wow. Frank Camp says hello. Just watching with my girlfriend, Harriet. Hey, Harriet. Channel is good. W. Emily. That's a pretty picture, Emily. I love that. Is that a sunset or a sunrise? That's beautiful. I love it. You're watching with your girlfriend? Hello. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate that. I really do. We're trying to fix the algorithm. We're unlisting streams. We've got 2,800 of them. We can't unlist every stream. We're listing the ones that have names of people in it, and we're putting them into a playlist because they're basically shout out streams for subs. So we're going to keep that one happening. Hopefully, this will greatly fix it. Hopefully. I have 19 hours. Yeah, wow. 19 hours that one was. The next car is more pixels era for real. Really? I don't know much about cars. That's a 32-hour stream. That's hectic. 32 hours. Wow. Actually, we should change that one. On our subs. I did 22 hours on my birthday. That's crazy. 2:30, that is. So I did a bit of research with AI stuff, Teddy. It analysed my channel basically. In a few different ways. Pretty well said the community's amazing, the solidness is amazing, but YouTube doesn't reward consistency. Can you believe that? That's one of the things it said, amongst others. And it says that my algorithm is basically all over the place, and YouTube wouldn't know where to send the viewers. I only watch your streams. I don't watch since his humour is darker. So I'm listing streams unless they've got a person's name in it. And I'm putting all those into one, all the name listed into one playlist, honouring subs. Declan, I appreciate that, Declan. Declan. 1988 Porsche. Hello, Porsche. 959 with top speed of 315 kilometers an hour, 0 to 60. 3.7 seconds, powered by all four wheels, and it pumps 450 Newton meters of torque. It will set you back 2 million. 2 million. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That really is. Oh, my coffee's so cold. Oh. Right, unlisted, boom, unlisted, all those ABC's challenge, all right, can't believe how many people, how much views we used to get in comparison to now on some streams, like unbelievable. I know Four Guys is dying, but wow. How many venomous creatures have you seen? A few. A few. A few. I had a brown snake right one in front of my face once, up on its tail. That was freaky. Eastern brown, which is like the deadliest snake on earth. and it was like sticking its tongue out, and it was up on its tail, and I wouldn't say it was angry at me. I would say it was definitely checking me out and trying to suss me out, which is why I was licking its tongue. And yeah, that's like the deadliest snake on earth. So it was pretty scary. Is it like hell there? No, look, ocean snakes are deadlier. I don't think they are. I think the eastern brown is the most deadliest on earth. Pretty sure. We've got like the top 5 in the world. And we've got like something like the top 8 and the top 10 in the world. There are some snakes that are unsure of the venom and things like that, but I'm pretty sure you'll find the eastern brown is the deadliest on earth. Yeah. Read last 2 if you can. I don't know if I can. Will I be able to get a second chance on the maze? Yes, you will. I think I beat my time accidentally going back to the water maze, slowed me down by time for 30 minutes. I know. Yeah, no, you got another chance. You will. You got another chance. Challenge, unlisted, ABC. I think I just did that. I did. So ABCs, done, unlisted. We did Ouija's too, I know we did. Ultimate Bean, yeah, we did that. Alright, unlist. Oh my god, there's another one. No, unlist. Unlist. Ultimate Bean Challenge. So this is 1 hour and 20 long. And it's on 356 views. 1 hour and 20. So it's the DJ Paul. WDJ Paul. WDJ Paul. Does the maze change each time? Yep. It certainly does. It certainly does. Next time it'll be a different ladder. Next time it'll be a different tower. Yep. Could be a different entrance on the parkour. Yep. I change every single part of the maze. The roller coaster, yeah, it's different every time. Of course it is. Otherwise, next person will be able to go, I know where the ladder is. Oh, what? Skycakes do it. Changes every single time, of course. Otherwise, it'd be too easy. Otherwise, it'd be too easy. Oh my God, here's another one. It'd be too easy otherwise. Not the ladder again. Yeah. Could be the last ladder or the first ladder. Could be the last ladder or the first ladder. It's between card knowledge and getting ignored. No, they're not. I can't read everything unless I get it first try. That's right. That's right. No, I'm not ignoring. And it's for the chat too. It's not just for me. Oh my God, there's a goat one. All right. Boom. Or last try, that's true. Just think of all the famous streamers out there, people typing stuff away and they don't even read the chat at all. Some of them read it bits and pieces, but hey, Rose the Cats, you know what I mean? There's streamers out there that get thousands in the chat and they don't read chat. They don't even read the donations half the time. So those people, who are they talking to? Are they talking to the streamer, hoping that the streamer will look, or are they talking to the chat? People even do it when the streamer's not even on the stream. Like the stream's not to start for half an hour and they'll jump in and spam the chat and talk to the chat. Who are they talking to? They're not talking to the streamer. The streamer ain't even looking. So giving the winner 1K, are you the Australian Mr. Beast? No. Mr. Beast, I think, is a fake and a fraud. So we're going to be real. We're going to be real. Yeah, we're going to be real. Mr. Beast is evil. Wouldn't say they're evil. I would just say that they're not. I mean, they could be cookie. They could be. If you look at it, you go, well, he tortures people to make them make money. People go, people choose to be there though. Yeah, desperate people. And he just gives it away to most of his friends anyway. He just give it back. 1994 McLaren F1 was a top speed of 386, 0 to 60, 3.2 seconds, powered by its rear wheels, making it 680 metres of torque, and it cost 980,000. Holy crap. Seems soulless. I agree. I was inspired to be a YouTuber through him because the mate showed me who they were, and I was like, oh, wow. And then I remember once saying something like, I don't know. And my son was like, Dad, when's the last time you watched a Mr. Beast video? I said, I haven't for ages. He goes, let's watch one and actually, look at it like with fresh eyes. And it was like, he looks fake on his thumbnails. He doesn't even look like he really knows how to smile properly. He tortures people if he gives them money, and he probably doesn't give them the money anyway. So yeah, guy, listen to me. Absolutely. Yeah, so I think they're fake as crap. Does that mean they're evil? Possibly, sure. Definitely, no. Possible psychopath? Sure. Definitely, no. But possibly, absolutely. Not begging, just wondering. What are you wondering? Do you smoke crack? No. Pete, do a MC Mansion video? No, I don't do drugs, Gingy. But thanks for asking. I'm sure there was a lot of care behind that question. I'm not begging, just wondering. What are you wondering? I can't even see what you're wondering. I don't believe you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can believe whatever you want. See, Gingy, there's something that took me a while to realise, and I realised it now, that what you think is none of my business. What actually your brain thinks is none of my business. If you want to think that, you go right ahead and think it. All the best to you. No, don't react back to him, King. It's all right. I don't care if they believe me or not. So, I don't care. So, I've always told people that I used to smoke when I was younger. I don't anymore. And I don't judge people that do. But yeah, I've never done any hard drugs, no. But they cannot believe me. That's okay. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't affect me. So what they think is none of my business. Yeah. Why time me out? I did nothing wrong. I didn't time you out. So that's something a crackhead would say. Great. Sounds like you know a lot of crackheads. Nah, it's all right. They're not bothering me, Skycakes. Not at all. They're making me laugh. They're making me laugh. So it's all right. They're not hurting me. Other people's opinions can't hurt you unless you allow it. So they're not hurting me. Yeah. 5 subs away. W Will. Person is saying some weird. It's all right, bro. Don't stress. Don't stress. As long as they're not bullying other people, and as long as they're not being sexually inappropriate or racist or that type of thing, yeah. Enid's not your sister. And I'd be surprised if they were. I left for 2 seconds. The chat's already at war. Nah, it's just people being stupid. That's all. Yeah. That's his new name. Why would you say it to your sister? Don't stress, mods. Don't stress. As long as they're not bullying. If Enid's not unhappy, they can tell us. Yeah. Enid will tell us. Don't worry about that. It's fine, guys. See, Enid's all right. Being sexually inappropriate. Well, then don't do that. So, Vic, can you do a Minecraft one? I did a Minecraft this morning, Declan. And Skycake solved the maze. So I did do a Minecraft this morning, and now I'm just going around unlisting all the streams that don't have someone's name in it. As soon as I've got a sub's name in it, I'm saving them to a different playlist. Declan, they're not. You don't believe people. So, yeah. Believing people instantly on the internet's ridiculous. It really is. Like, I can jump into a stream and go, I'm an astronaut. And people go, no, you're not. But I can jump in and say, I'm a teacher that's 18 years old and just graduated. And people will believe me. Why? You know what I mean? Vic, did you read his chat? It was inappropriate to Enid. No, I didn't see it. You can time him out if it's that inappropriate. You can, hey. Enid could be 12, right? They could be 10. You know what I mean? I'm sure my mods are lying to me. I'm sure of it. We don't do ages here, so they could be 10 years old. You could be being sexually inappropriate to a 10-year-old. Think about that. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy when you think about it, isn't it? Don't worry about it, Ibram. I'm not worried about it. It's just words and stupidity. They don't actually think that. They're just saying that to get a reaction from the chat. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I thought it was pretty obvious. What am I doing, my boy? No, I'm just chilling, and he hear me. I said, boy, it's all right. Don't stress. We're unlisting streams that don't have subs' names in them, basically. Because apparently it really affects the algorithm how many streams have got listed in all different playlists. So, yeah. How you doing, Mr. CJ? Yeah, bro, Mob was lying. I believe them straight away. Why? Because they're new. I always believe new people in what they say. Doesn't everyone else do that? That's what I do, for sure. What is Streamlabs? Streamlabs is a bot. We're not even halfway. Wow, we're at 1,200. Streamlabs is a bot. But that's what I do, yeah. As soon as I see someone that I don't know, I believe them over people that I've known for a while. Just makes sense. Yeah, calling your sister, I guess, okay, but apparently they were sexually inappropriate, Enid, at the same time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, God bless you. Thank you, Juliet. Appreciate that. How you doing, Juliet? Yeah, apparently they were inappropriate too, Enid. So, you know what I mean? And they said you're really like sisters, you know what I mean? Like they're your real sister. So I guess they'll be able to talk to you easily. And they don't need to do it here, I guess. To honor. Oh, it's another one for Ben. All right. Playlists. Sub. Boom. I haven't seen Ryan Benjamin for ages. Don't take me back to the start pages. For God's sake. Now, what's crazy, I know their mum didn't raise them like that. No, we wouldn't think so. I mean, they could have. It's possible that their mum's, a garbage person, I guess. It's possible. But you wouldn't think so. You would think that their mum taught them, be nice to people. Bullies are bad. You would think that. But that doesn't mean that, doesn't mean that's true. Yeah. Hey, Macklin, how you doing, Macklin? It's the Tracy, by the way, my main account. I show Tim. What's crazy is their mum didn't. Oh, no, I just didn't read the name there. W. How are you, Macklin, too? Welcome to your channel. Yeah? Sup, bro? Just chilling, Deandra. How you doing? W stream, W chat, W host, bio, road fun. Much love, Teddy. Much love. If you're new with the sub notification, you won't regret it. I'm unlisting streams that don't have subs names in it. How many streams do we have? 2,800. 2,800. We just did another Master Craney one there. We're nearly halfway, which is literally crazy. Now, I guess no wonder YouTube was getting confused. There's just so much here, there really is. There's so much here. 2,800 streams, all good. Changing algorithm is one great reason to wake up. Yep. There's 2,800 streams that are in playlists and listed, and yeah. So I'm making it so that I'm listing all the streams that have a sub's name in it that are shout out streams, and I'm putting them into one playlist. And I'm going to work out a way to do the same with videos as well. I feel like that there's a few things we need to change. This is one of them. Subs. Boom. Subnautica later. Not tonight, Abraham. What you playing? I'm not playing anything. Sharp, I'm not playing anything. I'm unlisting streams. I'm unlisting the VODs. Because apparently having so many different listed is bad under different listings. See, I thought YouTube did look at all the different games I did, and they're like, it's too spread apart. I knew that, right? But I didn't know that listing them changed that. As dumb as that sounds, I thought it wouldn't make any difference if they're unlisted or not, because I still did them. But apparently that's not how it works. YouTube problems. Yeah, well, We're not going up in subs like we used to, Sharp. We've slowed down. We used to go up like 200-300 subs a month, and we haven't done that for a long time. So YouTube's not sharing us out. Yeah, 2 p.m. there. Take care, Abraham. YouTube's not sharing us out. It's not pushing us out to new channels, out to new people, and I want that to change. So I'm going to simplify the channel, and hopefully that'll help. Apparently it'll take up to like at least 14 days for it to even start doing anything though. We'll just leave that there for the moment. What are we up to? We're up to 1,261. 1,261. Unlist. To honour Ryan Benjamin. I just scroll in live feed and talk to some people. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. I do. Yeah, you can chat away. You can talk about pretty well kind of anything. We don't go too heavy into religion or war or politics because it's divisive. And there's no bullies or racism allowed. But you can pretty well chat away about games and, real life and things like that. We don't do ages or small towns either because there's young people in the community that we try and protect. So, yeah, there's no short stream anymore. Well, it's listed as a short stream. It will be. Goat. Yeah. Because you know what another name for a skeleton is? A cadaver. I thought cadaver meant deceased. I didn't think it meant skeleton. Wait, Batman, why don't you sound Australian in the games? Probably because you're hiding your voice, right? Yes. I thought cadaver meant deceased, not necessarily skeleton. I know that sounds a bit silly, but does that mean that but you can get a skeleton at the doctor's office that's not deceased. It's a made skeleton. You know what I mean? It more or less means dead. Yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah. I wasn't pigeonholing it. I just wanted to be straight up. I thought it was a little bit different. You know what I mean? Just thought it was a little bit different. Oh my God, look at all these honorary streams we have. This is hectic. Yeah. More or less means dead. Yeah. Which is why you have like cadaver dogs, yeah? So I kind of knew that. You play Minecraft. Yes. I've actually designed if you have a look at the last stream, it's a maze that Skycakes had to go at. And the winner, you have a very nice voice. Thank you very much, Devil. Appreciate that. The winner's going to actually get $1,000 once we earn over 10 grand in a month, which some people might go, that's impossible. But we already have done that in the past before. Not for a while, though. But I know we can achieve it again. And as soon as we make over 10 grand in 1 month with memberships, donos, and ads, we're going to give the fastest time of the maze $1,000. And then we'll set another reward after that again too. So, yeah. Wait, when I joined, I forgot to say salute. I don't know how to say that name. I'm just going to say Yor. How you doing, Yor? So if you have a look at the last stream or the one that's pinned to the channel, that'll show Ginger solving the maze. Or Skycakes. And it took Skycakes 3 hours to solve it, hey? It took Ginger Bomb 1 hour and 46, and it took Skycakes 3 hours. And people might go, can't they just watch the last person that solved it? They can if they want, but I vary the maze every single time. And you'd have to watch the stream to see how that kind of works. So I'm just unlisting. Every time you hear me click the mouse, I'm unlisting a stream we've done. Got 2,800 of them. Unbelievable. Oops. A crazy amount. Did you know that if you eat a human brain, you could get mad cow disease? No, I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me though. Because the mad cow is based on them really devouring themselves, isn't it? Like mad cow disease? Wasn't it because they were eating like, oh, I don't want to say it because it sounds stupid, but bits and pieces chopped up in their food? So technically consuming cow? I know I sound dumb saying that. It was. I felt stupid saying it. I really did. Very, very. I felt very stupid saying it. Very, very correct. Yeah, okay. I did actually feel stupid saying it though. I'm like, this is going to sound really dumb. Cows don't eat cows. But you should be surprised what they feed animals to keep it cheap. Yeah. Read last is really hard. I want to try again because I think I can do faster than the water maze showed me like 40 minutes. You'll be able to do it again. Just not straight away, Skycakes. Yeah, I'm going to do other people first. You'll get a chance. Ginger will get another chance as well. So, yeah, you'll be able to do it again, don't worry. I'm planning on doing 1 or 2 a week. So, Enid didn't answer me the other day when I said, Enid, I wonder if Enid wants to do it. They haven't said they want to do it yet. But Enid might be waiting as well. They might be like, I'm going to watch other people do it first and realise a few tricks before I do it. But I don't know. I don't know. Am I bad for going around insulting YouTube live streamers that are kind of bad people? I mean, I made this whole account to do that, but I'm starting to feel a bit guilty. There's a big difference between bad people being bad people and good people doing bad things. Sounds like you got upset about something for some reason that someone did, and you're like, you know what? I want to go and get these bad streamers back now. Does that make it a good thing to do? No. Does it make you a bad person? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So that's not just a simple yes or no, that answer. I like to be honest, yeah. I say there are good people that do wrong things. No one's perfect, yeah, no one's perfect. Yeah. What's my favourite game? I don't really have one anymore. It'd be either Rocket League, Fall Guys, Fortnite or Minecraft though. Yeah, I absolutely love them. I do. Going the Goat, Sandman, Unlist. So look, I don't think that's the right thing to do. To be honest, I wouldn't be bothered doing it if I was you. But it sounds like someone offended you or hurt you and you're like, you know what, I want to get these type of people back. Yeah. So I wouldn't say you're a bad person, no. Whoops. Do the same thing like then what different are you? Well, it's not the same thing. It's not. They're waiting till they find, because if you read the specific wording, they do it to people that are bad people. So they didn't say they do it to good people to see if they're bad. They said they do it to bad people. Think I need this, think I'll go now buy. Welcome, Devilish, you're always welcome here. And I always try and give honest answers. So if you take the precipice, Ibrahim, what they're saying, it's yeah, they said to bad people. So that is a different thing. And like I said, it's not necessarily a good thing, but yeah. Once again, you're welcome, Devilsness. I hope my words did help. Respect. I hope it gives you a bit of peace of mind. But you can do better things with your time than that, for sure. Go around to streamers that are awesome and give them your time instead. Give them your valuable time. Because everyone's time is valuable. So instead of using it on a bad person, use it on a good person. I can't believe how long this has actually taken, I'm not going to lie. I thought it would take a while, but I didn't think it would actually take this long. I didn't think it would take this long. Whoops. Is my internet lagging, or is the stream keeps on pausing on me? I hope it's clean. It's not showing that it's pausing on me, but that doesn't mean it's not. And no offense, I hope it's your internet, because that means it's only you and it can fix. And if it's me, it's for everybody. So, yeah. So I hope. Unlisted, down there, unlisted, public partial. There's bulkheads there, alright. We're getting there. Ochre trout, wow, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. I haven't seen trout forever. That's another person I haven't seen for donkeys. I mean, for absolute donkeys. Hope they're doing all right. Hope they're doing all right. All right. Ferrari. Haven't seen Ferrari forever either. So I'll have to have a look at some of these later and make sure we are going to keep them all in the playlist. But for the moment, as soon as they've got a name of someone in it, I'm doing it. Yeah, as soon as I got a name of someone, I'm doing it. All right, we're up to 1,300. We're nearly halfway. We're nearly halfway. Can you believe it? There's another one for trout. Where have all these people going? Huh? Where have all these people going? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does the chat still work? Hopefully the chat's still working. Trout. Didn't do that one. Oh no, we didn't. Make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. Okay. Now I'm good. What do you mean now you're good? What do you mean? 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 Goat. All right, boom. Unlisted. You're not doing the Minecraft maze. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to eat it. You don't have to if you don't want it. I thought you'd have a crack at least at one day, though. I actually thought you'd be pretty good at it. I did. I thought you'd be pretty good at it. I can't believe we're only halfway. After nearly 3 hours, and I was doing it for half an hour before I even jumped on stream. And 811, we've still got to do up to there for the unbelievable, for the actual listings. But we've got to do it. You'd think there'd be an easy way to do it than this, but oh, Dark Car Rider. Seen them the other day. They jumped in and set a low. They did jump in and set a low thus. Taking forever. This is taking forever. Come on, computer. It's about time. All right. We did that car rider. Expecting Mitch. I haven't seen Mitch forever either. Yes, I got a tablet, and it's the best thing ever. Hey, W Plush. W Plush. I've never owned a tablet. W Plush. Yeah, I've never owned a tablet. When we change and save to a playlist, that's what takes the time for it to come back. It really does. It's annoying though, looking at, well, it's not annoying, well, yeah, it is frustrating looking back at these views or these streams. It's like we don't get anywhere near that anymore like we used to. It's frustrating, hey? It really is. Is that respect the Mitch? Members pick. Unlisted. Unlisted. We're nearly halfway. We're nearly halfway. Late the Beast Marathon. Look, Late the Beast, 7.5 hour stream, nearly 1,000 views. Personally get annoyed because I can't reach buttons on a tablet like phones. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, everyone's different. Please whack a like on the stream, Plush. It really, really, really does help. We're at 38 likes. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. We're going to have to make a cup of coffee soon. Oh, wow. We're going to have to make a cup of coffee soon. Late the Beast we just did. Oh, another one of Late the Beast. Oh, that's training. Yeah, okay, that's different. Unlisted. All right, boom. All right, we're nearly halfway. Hold on, everyone. Bring back the phone charger. Then when we come back, we can charge the phone. All right, what are we at? We're at 1,350. So we're nearly halfway. We're nearly halfway. All right, it's time to make a cup of coffee. And then we'll come back, put the phone on charge when we come back down here too. And we'll continue. will continue. I'm nearly halfway, son. It's only taken 3 hours. I'm nearly halfway. Alright, making a cuppa. What's it? I can't believe I'm nearly at 3 hours on the stream. Pretty crazy, huh? Potsy? Potsy poo-poo. Ah, come in. Come here, big stick. No, I'm not feeding you, your dad can feed you. Just waiting till the kettle boils, everyone. Potsy. Just waiting for the kettle to boil. Soon it will be boiled and we'll be there. Potsy. Stop, big sook. So we're doing a monstrous job, but it's got to be done. This, how you doing, Pump Seal? What's going on? We're just making a fresh cup of coffee. We're nearly halfway through deleting, well not deleting, unlisting all of our videos. It's a monstrous job. It really is. Absolutely monstrous job. But we'll only have to do it once. Alright. We'll only have to do it once. What's going on, pups? Alright. Wow, that was lucky. The phone's on 14%. It's crazy. Alright. Unlisted. So unlisting still. We're smashing to it as quick as we can. As quick as we can. And most of these streams are pretty old now. Where are we at? 2024. So we're back 2 years now. We've gone back. Harry. 2 years. There's not an unlist all button picks. No, there's not. If there was, it'd be easier, kind of, but I still got to go through them all anyway to find the ones I don't want to unlist. So, yeah. You know what I mean? So it would still take a while anyway, just to go through those ones. Unfortunately. It would be easier, but I'd still have to actually technically go through them all individually anyway. Wow, frequent hair. Mate, there's some names from the past here that, oh my God, I haven't seen frequent hair forever. It's a tough thing to do. It actually is 2,800 of them. I say these things do take time. They really do. They really, 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 really do. Hopefully it's going to be worth it. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping I'm not doing all this for absolutely nothing. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, doing all of it for nothing would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oops. Solo vault. Yeah. It's a grind. I'm not going to lie, it's a grind. It really is. But I only have to do it once. I'll only have to do it once. Now it makes sense why other people unlist things too. I always wondered why big streamers didn't list their streams. I always wondered that. We are nearly at halfway. Imagine if you had the power to use digital world program languages by just thinking how it could be generated asset 3D models and images using your brain. Would you use it? Probably. I probably would use it. There's a lot of tournaments. Yeah, I'm not listing all of these tournaments. There's too many of them, and it'll make it a Four Guys algorithm. I've got to be a bit careful of that too. King Chaz link sharing stream. Holy dooly. I'm going to save that one. Elon is working on exactly that. Yeah, I know, with Neuralink. I wouldn't put one in my brain, I don't think. But it'll get to the day if they do it, Ibrahim, where you won't be able to get a job unless you do. It's like, I'd like to work here. Would you really? Do you have a Neuralink? No. Bye. So if they come out in full force, people will be forced pretty well to do it or they'll be jobless. basically. But they'll be, dangerous. They'll be dangerous. Can't believe I'm not even halfway yet. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yep, you got the point? Yeah. Incredibly dangerous technology. Yeah, they'll be able to put dreams in your head. Maybe even memories. That'd be scary, eh? Imagine if they could put memories in your head. They would. They would. A part of me believes that's already been invented, Abraham, but it's not by humans. So... So, well, I believe aliens have visited Earth. Whether I'm right or wrong, you know what I mean? But I believe they have, which means they've travelled from other solar systems, which means they can travel extremely fast with extremely amazing technology, which means they've probably got the capacity to invent AI, because we nearly are. There's already one sent in, and it's not giant industries like Microsoft have access to it. It's not allowed to take any technology there. I don't know about that. Oh my God, you stupid thing. Yeah, it's a mind-boggling topic, but if you believe in aliens, it's kind of hard to believe that they don't have AI, isn't it? If they can fly here in spaceships from other planets, and we're nearly creating a sentient AI, to think that they can't or haven't, yeah. Birds will reflect the watch time. That'll be a bird. $288 hours. Let's go, bird. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this bird. I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway, bird. I'm not even halfway. I can't believe how old that is, the lava house. Hang on. Is that in Minecraft? Page is having problems. No! All right, we're nearly up to 1,400 or something. All right, live. All right, let's put this into the proper playlist. I goes into that one. All right, we're going back through to 811 now, just with the ones that. Sky cakes. Seems to on the subs. Seems to on the subs. Aliens are real though, the world is so big, 25% to for us aliens. I agree. It's as if finding a thumb in a pin at the world's biggest haystack pile. I know. And there's more of a chance that they could cross here and we don't get to see them. Because they've already been here, or they'll be here after we've gone. You know, the human race is finished because we're just a dot. Hey Enid, welcome back, Enid. We did that. Where's it going to end? I don't know. We're nearly halfway down the list. Nearly halfway. And it just reset the page. It was having problems. So let's pull it back to the start now. So we're fixing them back up to 811 again. W Roman, let's go Roman. So I'm thinking about getting it fixed up to there properly. Roman, I appreciate you, Roman. You're a legend. You really are. W, Roman. And that was the... And A Spectre. And the Nay Spectre one, the Gwen one. How do I share you a link? I don't know. I don't know. I had to redo that. The Gwen one. We already did, didn't we? Yep, so 2 playlists. Oh my God. We did both of those. Okay. Right. I'm just going back and fixing these up now. I'm going back and fixing these up. That's I Will Die for Roman. Making sure it's in the new playlist, Roman. Making sure it's in the new playlist. Public, I Will Die for Claire. Make sure it's in the new playlist. Making sure it's in the new playlist. Roman, Claire, Mr. Public, Xylon. So it's in the new playlist. How do you like your coffee pick? I love it. I love it. I just don't like the fact this is taking so long. This is taking forever. Xylon, Public, Keel. Loving it. If you're going to do a raid, don't do a raid at the start. It's alright if they've got people in the chat and they're actually doing it. That's alright, but you need people in the chat when you're doing it at the start for sure. Hang on a second. Q. Ginger Bomb. Ginger Bomb. Bum-ba-da. Yeah, I'm loving my coffee. Alright, Q, there's Ginger Bomb. Live for Bobcat. I had to get through 3 ads. What games do I play while I'm doing this? None! I haven't played any games. Sitting there sorting out the list. Bobcat. Bry. Well, we're nearly gone halfway through, but I had to come back and do these anyway later, so it's restarted me, so I might as well do them now. Right, goat. Zero ads for me, man. Bro's live streaming pick, I am. Also, I'm live streaming, W moment. Hold on. There's the goat, muscly man. Subs. Alright, Bobcat. Subs. To honor subs. Bum-ba-da. Bum-ba-da. To honor subs. Bobcat, another one for Ginger. To honor subs. So we're going to get rid of a lot of playlists. I really believe that the playlist will make a big difference. Another one there for honor subs. Public, Real Angel, on the subs. There's the listed Public, Enid, on the subs. Public, the goat, on the subs. Miss Bro. On the subs. Alright, next page. Public, another one for Miss Bro. Subs. These ones that take a fair while too, because it's got to save it. Joey Bowie. On the subs. Ginger Bomb on the subs. Appreciate you, Roman. I'm hoping that this is okay to have an honor subs playlist that's not going to affect it too much. I definitely don't want to get rid of those. Well, I don't get rid of any of the streams. They're just unlisted. For Roman, on the subs. Still a rookie man. I was doing a small raid, right, Pick? Well, yeah, but you said you didn't know how to share my link, so it kind of makes it hard to raid. You know what I mean? But you're learning, Roman, you're learning. Hold on a second. Joey Bowie. Ginger's on to playlist there. Oh no, I just did the Roman one. That's all right. Okay. Enid. On the subs. Boom. Am I in trouble? No, not at all. No, you're not in trouble, Roman. Roman, Enid, the goat. On the subs. Back or down for the goat on the subs. It's taking a crazy amount of time. Yeah, of course you can, Roman. Of course you can. Public. Go on the subs. Am I bad driving for real, bird? I like to stream you silly pickles for real. All right. Next one. Time Enid. The man is in trouble. Dear oh dear. Alright, there's the only one. Alright, any more publics here? Public ginger. Alright, so we're getting through these ones pretty quick though. We're getting through these ones pretty quick because we already had the first 800 sorted. Public, another moose bro. Another moose bro on a river stream. I think we've got another one here too. That last for moose. Yep. So on the subs. Boom. Alright. Too far then. Gosh. On the subs. Okay, hey Josh, how you doing, Josh? I just saved one of yours, Josh, onto the Honor subs. We're doing a new playlist to Honor subs. We're cleaning all this up. At 180, all right. Public, the goat, on the subs. We're unlisting all streams. What are VODs? They're streams that have finished. Yeah, streams that have ended. Subs. I unlist nothing, man. I never used to either, but now I'm gonna. So apparently all the big streamers unlist streams after 24 hours. So I just did that one. Let's check this one. Yeah. Alright, alright, another public for Emma. On the subs. Hey, W William, W Lorku, W Trey, let's go! W Josh, let's go! Can we drop a link, please? Let's go, Will. W Will, we drop a link of Will. And Will is a mod of the month as well. Oh, Will. Legend, William. Appreciate you, Will. And please whack a like on the stream, everyone. We are going through and changing our playlists and unlisting any stream that's not to honour someone. Del the Heart of Gold. And the screen froze before, so I've had to go back to the start to go back through, which is all right because I worked out ways where I can. So there's another one there for Dell. We're adding the playlist to honest for subs. You found me. Let's go, Gigi. WGG. Was that when you found your pipe? What an idiot. What an idiot. All right. 30 card. Wait. No. Public. Ginger bomb. Boom. On subs. Boom. Want me to hide them? Nah, don't hide them. Don't hide them. They're just being stupid. It's all right. Stupid is as stupid does. I hope. Yeah, I'm sure their parents are very proud of them. Dell. Wait. Yeah, I did both Dells. Gone down. All right, we're nearly up to 800 again, and then we can skip to Bobcat on a stream for subs for the G. That was their 700 gifted memberships. I do. I'll look at the idiots who bully pixels. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. All right. Oh, we forgot to do that one. That one's public. Whoops. Subs. I like Pete does not mind them being a saviour. Nah, yes. They don't bother me. Sometimes they bother people in the chat, but they don't bother me. So, you can't help, you know what I mean? Some people, you know what I mean, they're doing it just to be funny, I guess, or because they're 2 years old with an IQ of a 4-year-old. I don't know. Maybe they exceed their parents' brain capacity. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's right, I did do the Bobcat. What about the other Bobcat one? No. All right. There we go. I mean, like I said, what other people think and what how their mind works is none of your business. It's none of my business if they want to think that. I really don't care. That's okay. So they're not hurting me. Yeah. Rather than the nicest way. Sometimes not being affected by them does upset them. Upsets people because they're here to try and upset you. So if you're not upset, I guess, you know, it could bother them, I guess. I don't know. Public Calendamites. I haven't seen Calendamites for a little while either. Haven't seen Calendamites for a little while. Hope they're doing okay. Hope they're doing all right. Come on, computer, can you work a bit faster, please? All right, that was Calamites, the goat vote. The goat vote, wait, what? They have IQ of 2. That's just too nice. Wow. They might just think it's funny, I guess. I don't know. Everyone's opinion. Yeah, they could be just trying to be funny, you know what I mean? Or they might actually think it, I guess. My guess is they're a troll. And they just can't think of anything more intelligent to say. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Trolls don't have very good IQ either. Most of them don't. They're not all stupid though. They have low self-control. That most of them have low self-control. Not necessarily stupid. They just have low self-control. Pretty well. Which some people might judge as being stupid. And it's technically a level of intelligence. It is. People might not think self-control has got anything to do with intelligence, but it does. It goes hand in hand kind of with low functioning, but at the same time, there are some people, smart people out there that have no self-control whatsoever. You know, they can do maths and science and all whatever, but you know what I mean? They walk past a house they don't like, they can't help but throw a rock through the window. Like, they just, you know what I mean? They just can't help themselves. Hey, Jason. I would have said they have an IQ dying afraid in a corner. Hey, Jason. All right. Unless they're public. All right, we did that one. Ginger bomb. Hey, how you doing, COD 4 Enjoyer? How you doing? Does that mean as in like you like the game COD? I used to love playing COD. We're back up to 300. Once we get to 800, we're just going through the public ones now. How you doing, COD? Listen. Public for Luna. Welcome, fellow travellers. We take a break from doom scrolling. For real, I'm doing fine. I just got done doing a black metal demo track. I don't know if I'll release it. Ooh, black metal demo track. What makes you like, if you don't mind me asking, why you're like, I'm not sure if I'll release it? You're not sure if it's ready yet, or you don't like it, or why the don't know, if you don't mind me asking. If you don't, you know what I mean? If you're going to release it or not. I did that one. Master Craney. I have issues with mixing. The drums sound like shit no matter what I try. My son does his own mixing and mastering, eh? He spends so long doing it, it's crazy. He really does put a lot of time into it. Yeah, he does rapping. Art is a skill that stays unrecognized if not shown. That's true. Why didn't that save? Master Craney one's done. The other Master Craney. That's true. It's a skill that stays unrecognised. Why won't that save? Like what? Will that one save? Changes saves. What number are we up to? 301. Frustrating stuff. Have you watched the movie Dunkirk before? I don't think so. Respect, Roman. Respect. All right. I'm at 301. Oh God, this is painstaking stuff. I'm telling you now. Done that one. All right, this is the one we're up to. It's on two playlists. It's working again. Stay with passion. You'll probably make favour money more than an office job if you follow it, quite enjoy it. Yeah, for real. Look, I think we just did that one. Minecraft for YZ. That's alright. YZ. The passion can be a grind, for sure. But if it's what you love, yeah, if it's what you love, now the YZ house we just did, public, main one, right? Runs it by Luna. Taken forever, it's taken forever, it's taken forever, it's taken forever, it's taken forever. All right, okay, we're at 3:30 now. Let's go through the public ones for Evo. I haven't seen Evo for ages either. I haven't seen Evo for ages. This is your average stream at this point, Pick. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Abraham. Main one. About length. Oh. Yeah, probably, I don't know, it varies a lot. Another Roman Ray, because the other game I played sucked. W Roman. W Roman. Did you work out how to drop the link though, Roman? Did you work out how to drop the link? You did? W Roman. W. I appreciate you, Roman, I do. Hold on, it's going down to public. There we go. Oh, for Teddy, here we go. Boom. I remember doing that stream for Teddy. But yeah, what did you play, Roman? What was the game that sucked that you played? Master Craney. The game that sucked was Fortnite. Lol. Thought this was going to be a short stream. Nah, Skycakes. I'm not even halfway through. It glitched on me, and I was at like 2,400 or close to it. So now I've come back because I worked out I could not only unlist, but actually in this spot put them in the right playlist at the same time for the listed ones. W in it. So when it glitched on me, now I'm coming back, is Nexus stream. And read last if you can. I'm playing God of War, Sons of Sparta right now. Pit of Agonies challenge. The Pit of Agonies challenge. So I am going through fast to get up to the 800 again. I'm just going back through the ones that are public now and adding them to the playlist of the shout out ones for people. Williams honorary stream. Watch Trent Crusade's Law. Probably don't have time. We don't have time. I'd like to have time. There's Williams. Like the William have two. Yep, two there. All right. And I'm making sure I'm not missing any. You know what I mean? I don't want to miss anyone's shout out stream from going into the save list. Yeah, time to watch it. I don't get time to do anything. I don't get time to do anything. Not really. Not anymore. I'm so busy. It's crazy. All right. Elites. Shout out stream. Wow, I was disconnected, but we're back. We are back. Elites 500 hour shout out stream. My community and your community W will. There's I will die for Will and the Maze one since you did a thumbnail us count. Yes, they do. They absolutely do count. Yes. They absolutely do count. As soon as it's got a name in it, yes. That's a good question. So people that have a crack at the maze will be into the list, yes. Of honorary streets for people, yes. So anyone that does the maze will instantly get into the playlist of that. That yes, they will. All right. Good question, and the answer is yes. And we're what? Oh, that is the last one. All right. Okay. All right. To 4:20 when we end stream. I don't know. I kind of want to finish all this, but I don't know whether I'm gonna. I don't know whether I'm gonna get it all done. I say I'm not even officially halfway yet. I'm going through all the public ones now that are up to the number 800, and I've done up to 2,400 from 800 to nearly 2,400. Is Batman hungry? Nah, not really. I've got to get this done. I do. The only thing about anti-gravity is that I can do almost anything except visual, like the images and to generate code with assets itself, but only test, make sure it works. Oops. Yeah, okay. That does sound pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It does sound pretty cool. Alright, come on. If it's saved in the playlist quicker, it would be so much faster. It really, really would. I just did Withers. So listed, Wither Storm. Very last. That's hard, Josh, it really is. I can't see it, Josh, I don't think it came up. Why do you love Lobster Man, Batman? What? What? Why do you love lobster, Batman? I don't really. Loves eating lobster. I mean, I never tried it at grill, but I might try it raw. It sounds gross. Lobster's very overrated. Like really, really, really overrated. In my opinion. I'd rather prawns or crabs. Man, if I knew you were a person, I would 100% buy you a life-size Freddy Krueger statue. Freddy Krueger. Are you not the real Batman? Yes! Yes, but what you see in the movie is not always true. I just did the Muscly Man one, Minecraft main one, and then the YZ, okay. And then the YZ. Oh, dirty. The YZ. The YZ. That's that page done. All right, unbelievable. Unbelievable how long this has taken. It really is. No one there for Witherstorm. I haven't seen Witherstorm for ages either. Haven't seen Witherstorm for ages. I sent you two things on Discord, the video, that thing telling you what the cherry is, I think how to spell it, and what I have is. Yeah, I still haven't looked at that, eh? I've still got to look at that Skycakes, I do. I have been really busy. I'm not even capping. When I'm off stream, I'm been doing stuff. I'm in a really big house, and we have got a house inspection coming soon. I did that one. This. Public. 2 there for Bobcat, all right. Two there for Bobcat. And then that page is done. And that page is done. I say this is a very time-consuming job. It really is. 480. Public. Dr. Hayden, who is with her as well. Hey Lanton, how you doing, Lanton? What's going on? How are you today? Or tonight? It's evening in Australia. It is the evening. Dr. Hayden, another one of Dr. Hayden. Another one of Dr. Hayden. Bum ba 42 likes, everyone. Use the legends. Use the legends. All right, public. Another one there for Dr. Hayden. So I haven't seen Dr. Hayden for ages. Hope they're doing okay. I know they changed their name to Witherstorm. Another thing about doing is putting in brain rot words like stop the cap, Sigma, Ohio, fan, tax, give it a 60 period on a page and making my grandparents who know nothing about it read it like, oh my God. They'll probably lose brain cells. They'll probably lose brain cells. 4 guys for next. You done streaming, Roman? You're done streaming? And I have water in my mouth and tried to laugh. Yeah, they're idiots, Lanton. Anyone that does that is just a piece of garbage. Straight up. Yeah? Can't stop me. That's holy dooly. Yeah, anyone that does that is a piece of garbage. If that is what happened, yeah. All right, we did 4 lights for next. 510, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Let's do it. Yeah, for real. A hectic thing to tease someone about. That's crazy stuff. Are you on YouTube Studio? I am Moose. Yeah, I'm unlisting Moose. All the streams that don't have names in it, like shout out names and streams. I'm making sure I'm doing it very carefully. Yeah. So I did all the way up to 800 without realising I could put them in playlists at the same time. And then I did up to about 2,400 and then the screen glitch. So I've gone back to 0 to go back through now the ones that I left public and make sure I put them in playlists properly. And we're at 540 now. Yeah, we're at 540 now. Can I be featured on your front page? What do you mean, can you be featured on my front page? I've got, you mean like the pinned stream or the pinned thing for the channel? Just thought I'd ask. Is that what you mean? I've got the maze pin there. Yeah. Of Ginger Bomb solving the maze. So I'm trying to advertise the maze. It's a playlist I want to actually, or an area of the stream I want to grow. Plan Minecraft. Yeah, wait. So I'm not changing that one for a while. If I do, it'll probably to another maze run if someone beats that maze run. What's the difference between a moose and a deer and a reindeer? It all seems the same. I know elks are big, but what's the difference? Moose Bro would be able to answer that, I'm sure, 10 times better than me. Yeah, it probably is where they live, where they migrate, how big they are. I would say it's a lot of things. Moose are huge, though. Like, they're absolutely monstrously big. Luna's there. Oh, we have Matthew. It's people are more comfortable on social media to post personal stuff than it's worse in real life. Because he's a moose. No, not because he's a... They would be able to answer that much better than me. I know they would. So, I don't mind you asking Moose, like, but I'm not going to, yeah. Ooh. Got to do that one. Moose can be found in regions you can't live a day in. What do you mean? Like it's too cold or too dangerous? Did that one. 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 Fat boy fishing. I haven't seen fat boy fishing for ages. So many people I haven't seen for ages. I had a miss using the phone. Set playlists of the people going in the maze just in case if it's a lot. At the moment, I'm just putting them all pretty well in one. The future, maybe, yeah. But we've got them in Minecraft as well. Swamps, mud, dunes, thick forests, harsh cold weather, swimming in places where medicine plants grow. Moose is actual a bear. Yes, that's true. Moose is actually a bear. This is true. Wow, we've got some shout out streams here in a row. John Lennon's long lost brother. Really? That means I'm rich. Hey, welcome back, Sharp. That means you sub, Sharp. Welcome to your channel, Sharp. Welcome, Sharp. That means you've subbed. Dragonheart. Oh my God. Is that like a reference to the Sean Connery? The Dragonheart? That was called Dragonheart, wasn't it? We have Matthew. Luna, Battlefront with Maimar. Boom. Yeah, Dragonheart with Sean Connery as the dragon. That's like saying I named my dog cat or dog. No, it's not. Moose probably lives in the forest cabins or is it a forest ranger to know how correct I moves. Close. Unlisted public. Bobcat. Yes, I love that movie. Oh my God, I love that movie. You watch UFC? I used to. I lived in the forest for years in a house. Yeah, but it's an isolated area. Or Grand Champion in Oblivion. I live in a cake house in the sky. Australia lost against Zimbabwe in cricket World Cup. How do you feel about this? Doesn't bother me at all. That's okay. As long as the ref didn't make any mistakes. How you going, GDM? As long as the ref didn't make any mistakes. Why would that bother me? W Zimbabwe for winning. Yeah. Want to know the backstory of why I'm called Skycakes? If you want, if I miss it, I apologise because I've got to make sure I don't miss anything here. Hold on. What the used to Battlefront? Did we? No, we did the Bobcat. Luna's Minecraft shout-out stream. Get a bath or a haircut. Get a life or get a job. No, it doesn't have to be in that order. Just try to do something at yourself in the mirror. Let me just read that again. Get a bath, get a haircut, get a life, get a job, and no, it doesn't have to be in your order. Just try to do something. Look at yourself in the mirror. Wow. Ben, I can't believe you're watching me. You must be a busy person. Do we ban Ben? No, not at all. Ben's super busy, super important. That's why they're watching me, aren't you, Ben? That's why Ben's watching me. Because they're super busy and super important. They have lots of stuff to do. Hey, Ben, watch me. Oh, my God, that's funny stuff. Hold on, now I've got to... No, it is still public. All right, beautiful. So that means we're going to put that one on the playlist too. Boom. Yeah, they're a very important person. So I used to be a huge fan of the Harlem Globetrotters, and my favourite player was named Sky. My name on the PS was Sky Globetrotter, but people called me Sky Globe for short. Oh, okay, and it's my YouTube. That makes sense. That makes sense. It really does. Yeah. Thanks for the advice, Ben. It's going to really help me tomorrow. Appreciate it. W. Ben, going around giving everyone advice. I won't give Ben advice. They probably won't follow it. What a dickhead. All right. Forage as well, like wild food and wild veggies. Ben is such a pleasant soul. Ah, beautiful. They're going around trying to help me, Skycakes, because they care. Imagine that, dedicating your whole life to go around trying to help people, like Ben does. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that, Skycakes, going from stream to stream to stream, looking for people that need to be told to have a bath, a shower and a shave and a haircut. Imagine that, going around. Imagine how many people they help. Oh, it's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Yeah? It really is. After that, they'll probably go and discover the cure for cancer. It's like Mr. Beast. Yeah. They're very important. Very helpful person. All right. Thanks for your time, Ben. Ben's probably already left. Ben's too busy. They're going to tell another streamer they should go and have a bath, shower, a shave, go around helping people all day. That's what they do. Wish I was as important as Ben. Dang. Maybe one day I'll be able to go do that, Skycakes. From stream to stream, telling streamers they need to have bars, showers and shaves, cut their hair and get a job. And I'll be able to help people like them. Wish I was like Ben. Don't you wish you were like Ben? It's hard not to laugh at these people. It really is. Very difficult. No, we just did the Muslim Man one. It is torture chamber. I glitched a while ago before I was mod that all of a sudden it made me mod. There was a crack. No. W Ben. For real! Ben's amazing. They basically cure cancer. Yep. Right, Pete, I really got to go along and shut it down. I am Ian's agent and didn't pay your taxes. You're shutting down. Okay. Okay. Why is that partially blocked? Still not public. All right. Boom. You want to see a reaction. I pay my taxes, so it doesn't bother me. I'm an immersive man in my bloodline. It was my great grandfather to my grandfather. Then he had a daughter, my mum. Then we had me now. I'm a medicine man too. That is actually really cool, Moose. That family line. I'd be really proud of it if I was you. Straight up. Yeah, it's really cool. That is. That was the Bobcat one we just did. 90 steps. Did you get the reaction you wanted, Abraham? Did you get the reaction I wanted? Ben would say I don't pay taxes because I don't have a job. All right, W Ben. All right, Ginger Bob hitting 500 hours. Boom. Boom. Descendant of a war chief named Big Bear. And you're Walking Bear, isn't that right, Moose? Is that right, Walking Bear? I'm sorry if I got that wrong. I do apologise, but I'm pretty sure you're Walking Bear. Pretty sure. 600. Wow, we're getting close. We're getting close. Public for next. On stream there for next. I wish I did it by playlist now. So cheap. I can't at the moment. My real name is Walking Bear. Yeah, I thought it was. You can type it in my bad. No, yeah, I can't look it up at the moment. So we're going to hide it. Oh, okay. All right. Alrighty then. Let's do the one for next. Ginger style. Ginger style. Fortnite for Ginger Bomb. That's in the public playlist now. All right. Just saying them out loud so I don't forget where we're up to. Ginger style. Master Craney. The next one's for Claire. Master Craney. Casually guess Moose's real name. No, they said before. To me. Claire. And next one for Muhammad. So we're just saving honorary streams once again. We're nearly back up to 800, which means I nearly can skip up to 2,400, thank God. We still haven't done half of them yet. Oops, that's meant to be public. And that is an honorary stream. I just, like, we're gone 4 hours and 15. I still haven't done half of the streams. I feel like I should have done it in playlist now, but anyway. Some of them might not have been in playlists. So maybe it's good that I'm doing it this way. Honor Muhammad. It's a grind. It's a grind. I don't know if I will get it all done tonight. I really don't. We've got Muhammad there. Cooking stream with Dad. Playlist, is that in? Food, okay. Yeah, so we do have so many playlists, we really do. Alright, hang on, wait. Dad, we might change that to on a sub, we'll just check that out. Yeah, that guy was crazy eated. Pix was more like Exels. What? Wow, what happened? Alright, 6:30, right. Wow, we're nearly up to 811. Once we get to 811, alright, there's a ginger bomb one. My answer, I can't at the moment, Moose. I really can't. I'm like all over the shop, Moose. Oh, Ibrahim, yeah, okay. Remember type why did it type, I don't know. Mercedes. Public. There's another one with Enid's older name. Peyton. One there for Peyton. Still do Peyton's mod of the month too. I think we had quite a few Smurfs in this stream. I don't know about Smurfs. Trolls, I guess. Not Smurfs. Trolls. 43 likes, everyone. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Wow, why is that unlisted? Public. Publish. It's live shout out stream. Yeah, I remember Sky Cakes. People are funny. People are really funny. They really are. People are funny. Alright, we've got the ginger, we've got the life. Peyton's did. Nice Ukraini. Unbelievable amount of honorary streams, we really do, eh? Whew. Public. Nice Ukraini. Big Live Dog, yes. He's in the shorts. Well, it's my son's dog. Yeah. Big look at what? 157.75. This past 6-7. Where's he? Oh my God. So this is taking so long. I'm still not even halfway. I'm still not even halfway. I'm still not even halfway. It's crazy. It really is. Subs. This is literally crazy. Really is. Did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. All right, 660. All right, we're nearly. All right, public, acid cheese. I know there's a lot here for acid G. That was the G James tournament, acid G. This is promoting a lot of memories for me. This, coming back and doing all these too. That's amazing how many memories. You know what I mean? Hang on, what? Hang on a second. Public. Request for Doug. Boom. Akil, welcome to your channel. How are you? We're doing stream snipes. US Central Akil. Solo. Counting down from 10. Hit it on 2 or 3. I hit it on 0. Wishbones, and then we got Maddie. Did you know from 5 to 14 I had dreams of holy war in the heaven and hell? I remember seeing 4 horses taking bubbles away, and the bubbles were bad people. No, I didn't know that. Wow, Skycakes is doing a countdown. This is hectic. This is hectic. No, I didn't know. Ever since 1429, I have no visual memory of my dream. It's pretty interesting stuff. Not gonna lie. I hope you finish this century. Me too. Got work. I'm literally watching this during exam days. Respect. Good luck with the exams, Abraham. Good luck with the exams. That's that page done, I think. Yep. All right. Next, we're up to 700. All right. Heart of Gold. Oh, that was Enid's Heart of Gold under their old name. Much love, Abraham, and yeah, good luck with the exams for real. Good luck with your exams. Oh, we're nearly back up to 811. We're so close. So listed public. All right, Jumbo, and then Jumbo Sue. Okay. Wow. Right, 2 there for Jumbo. So saving it is what's taken a fair bit of time now. Those who doubt UFOs will never believe what I've seen. I don't doubt UFOs at all. At all. Yeah, in fact, I think it's crazier to think that they don't exist than to think they do. Just my opinion. Yeah, I think it's crazy to think they don't than that they do. I want to see it again because they look nice. I think it'd be scary. I'm pretty sure I've seen a UFO too. I think I'd find it scary and exciting at the same time. I'm not going to lie. You didn't know Harley Quinn uses a mallet hammer to squeeze out your chi? For real. Alright. That is pool. Oh, the last two if you can. I can't sky cakes. If you didn't know, I can't scroll back up. It's too hard, and then I'll lose the list. But you can type it again, okay? It's honestly too hard. Okay, we did that one. The honest subs. Already done that one. Oh yeah, of course we did. Okay. Four Guys, Asher Cheese. Yeah, it's too hard to scroll and keep doing this. It's going to take me forever if I... I look down and read as much as I can. Though you're welcome to type it again, that's Sky, okay? And I'm trying to read as much as possible while doing it. Did you know you can regrow a used onion? Yes. All right, unless public Buddy Games. I haven't seen Buddy forever. I actually haven't seen Buddy Games forever. So I'd use coffee. Because on Four Guys, Funny Games countdown sequences can be displayed in underwater whenever it's played about to lose a life. Yep. There, Fortnite Buddy, I did that one. Unlisted public, Mr. Space Creeper. Only is half a foot long now in 7 days. What? Air bubbles can definitely be used to breathe. That's insane. Then we did the Buddy. Where's Mr. Space Creepers? Unblock challenge for the Kai. Coffee grains as nitro, as in nitrogen. Do you mean nitro as in nitrogen? Lose a life for real. You'll definitely lose a life. You'll definitely lose a life. All right, there's the Buddy. There's one block. There's Mr. Space Creep. We did that as well. We're on the next. 750. Wow, we're getting close to 811. Thank God for that. Yeah, okay, nitrogen. Fair enough. Oh my God, we've got so many honorary streams. This is crazy. W in it. This is crazy. It really is. Alright, public. Mama Bear. Another person I haven't seen for donkeys is Mama Bear. I am making a playlist for all the honoraries. I am. Already got a playlist for Four Guys. I'm making but I'm going to be deleting it. No, Moose, I'm deleting the playlist. I've already got playlists for all of them, and I'm deleting most of the playlists. I am putting the honoraries all into an honorary playlist. Yeah, I am. And then I'm going to be deleting a lot of the playlists. Yeah, for the games. I'll be keeping Minecraft though. But I'm still unlisting a lot of the streams. I'm just keeping them because they're honorary streams. Yeah. I've got too many playlists. I've got so many playlists. It's crazy. So I'll be deleting a lot of them. That's why we're unlisting a lot of streams. So I can combine them all together and get rid of the ones that, Acid G, unlisted public, Four Guys with Harry, we did that. Unlisted public, the greenhouse. The greenhouse. Remember the greenhouse, Enid? I just put that into the honorary playlist. Another one of the greenhouse. Getting virtual currency from there. I don't know. Are you talking to me or Akil? Virtual currency. Both greenhouses done. Animal barn. The ranch. Remember building all these? When did Bruce Wayne wore glasses? You must be wearing fun, right? Yeah, it's just a throw off. It's just a throw off, Sky Cakes. Just a throw off. Alright, there's the ranch. Oh my god. Wow, we've got so many honorary streams. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. Undertone in the down under. Yep. Undertone in the down under. Public, ranch, public. Alright, okay. YouTube studio directions. I imagine you as a truck driver from Newcastle. Really? Got a good imagination. And you say happy birthday to Sophie. Happy birthday, Sophie! W. Alice Allison. Happy birthday, Sophie. A truck driver from Newcastle. I guess that could work. They probably make all right money, eh? Truck drivers. You're welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day, Sophie. Happy birthday from Pixels and the Pixels Army. Too easy. Since when Batman is Australian, you must be just like your voice. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, that's that page done now. Alright, wow, we're nearly at 811. Alright, okay, public. Master Cranny Rocket League. There. Once we get to 811, then we can go up to 2,400. I think it's about that anyway, and work out where we're actually at. Work out where we're actually at. That's already in the straight from my heart. Click on earn in left side, then select supers and gifts and turn on gifts. What? You're not talking to me, are you, Moose? I don't think you're talking to me. Wait, Batman has the ace, the Bat Hound, and the Botsy Boober. Unless, wait, hang on a second. Holy flying cupcakes. Holy flying cupcakes. Holy flying cupcakes. Something to public. Gwen's slime vault. I want to see if you had that option. I can't do anything on my phone because it's on the stream. It's on the earn section below the content. On the earn section below content. What? I probably do. Remember me though, as soon as I'm, yeah. Bobcat, wait. Yeah, just did Gwen's, alright. Bobcat and then Dreamer. Bobcat. Then Dreamer. Yeah, no, I'm too focused on this one at the moment, Moose. I am. Cat and then Dreamer. No, Botsy Boo Boo's not the Ace Hound. No, they're Cringer from He-Man. He-Man! Next command, wow. What's wrong with the next command? What? Calamites! No, Skids is not Robin. Can we drop a link, Calamites? Let's go, Calamites. I was just saying I haven't seen you for a while, Calamites. Because I listed one of your streams in the streams to honor subs. Can we drop a link, Calamites? How long was that? 14 months. Let's go. 14 months. W Calamites. It's hard for people to click on it. We've got the zombie apocalypse. Nah, it's not happening. We get some W's in the chat, please. Yes! Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, it's did Ashley G. No, right. Yeah, Danny Rocks. All right. Danny Rocks. Yes, we can. And yes, we will. W Calamites. For real. 14 months membership. You're a legend. I appreciate you, Calamites. I really do. So we're changing we're unlisting a lot of streams. Are you a Huff Puff house? No. What's that? What's a Huff Puff house? A Huff Puff. Matthew. On a subs. Boom. Slytherin. Oh, Hufflepuff. Yeah, okay. Slytherin. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't have magic. I was sitting there thinking, what? Huff and Buff. Okay, we did the Danny. Did that one. All right. 8:11. So we should be up to. No. Streams to honor. Boom. Asher and Claire are Slytherin. He's not toxic. W Moose. Come on, it's so slow. That's in two playlists. Now I think we have caught back up to where we were up to. We have. All right. So now we can actually go right up to like 2,400 and find out where we're up to. Find out where we're actually up to. 1,400 I think we're up to. We're nearly halfway. It's taken me nearly 5 hours to get halfway. Halfway properly. To have them actually in playlists. I'm going to get back up to where we were so I can write that number down. Did you know your hair will grow pigment if you add bear grease on it every day? No, I didn't know that. I'm not sure how you thought I would know this information. Half today, half tomorrow, I guess I could. Unlisted. Still got unlisted, so that means we've done that page. Unlisted, so that means we've done that page. Done that page. Let's just double check as an example. Yeah. Done that page. Do you know who Sly Cooper is? That name rings a bell. It rings a bell. Alright, we've done that page. Listed. Alright, we've done that page. Yeah, we've done that page. If I seen you in person, I'd pet your beard. What? No, I don't think so. I'm Sly Cooper, I'm Sky Cooper. I'm Slice Cooper, I'm Sky Cooper. What is that meant to mean? Listed, unlisted. Alright, we're here. Zolfster, did we do the Zolfster one? We did. We did the Zolfster one. I think that's where we're up to. Lava House. It should be on a Minecraft playlist. It is. Alright, Zolfster, alright, public, Lava House, alright, that's birthday. Come on, this is what's taking it so long. It's when I'm putting it into a playlist and it's saving, it's like taken for absolute ever. It's got to stop it. Alright, okay, public, unlisted. We're up to unlisting stuff again. Unlisted. invite. Members invite. Link sharing. Unlisted. Listed. I'll catch back. Oh my god, stop it. Listed. And unlisted. I need to stop it, get some rest, or stop it, fight some crime because Joker's escaped Arkham. 5:31 a.m. Came out. Take care, Moose. Much love, much love for real. We're up to 1,440. Unlisted. Unlisted. Come on! Unlist. 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 Still Minecraft with Mama Bear. Stop it. Get some. Stop it. Get some help. That's so funny. W Elite. What did Elite say? Missed it. I missed it. All right. Unlisted. Already did that one. All right. Unlist. W Sky Gates. Hey, Elite. I saw W Peak Lowell. Respect, Elite. Respect. We're getting there, Elite. We're getting there. It's taken some time, but we're past halfway after nearly 5 hours. Oh my God. This is absolutely crazy. I'm not going to lie. Random wolf. Respect the random wolf. Gonna take it a while, yeah? It's all good. Oh, it's forever. Forever. The biggest one is when I put it into the on a playlist and then save it. Takes like 30 seconds every save. Which it shouldn't be, but it is. What? So yeah, might leave that one there. Unlisted. 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 Oh my God, unlisted. 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 Alright. Hey, 44. Samuel, I'm alright, but I'm a bit buggered. 1,470 we've done. 1,470. Oh, wow. It's crazy. I'm unlisting Samuel streams. There's 2,800 of them. AI reckons that we're falling out of the algorithm because of how diverse spread it is. So, yeah. And if we delete playlists, it doesn't unlist it, so it should show your screen. Why? Falling out of the algorithm has your views seem mostly the same, nowhere near what they used to be. And we're not getting new subs. Well, we are, but it's really slow. It's really slow. So no, I need to work it out to grow it faster. And yeah, no, the algorithm definitely doesn't work with us at all. As Stu went to Four Eyes and he did something that shocked Harley Quinn. He threw it off the map round 2 and he has Pixels go berserk and sent Harley Quinn after Asher. So half tomorrow and exhausted, done already. I'm pretty exhausted, I'm not going to lie. I am pretty exhausted. This is true. Marathon, unlisted. Unlisted. I don't really want to do this another day though. Zolfstar. Unlisting it all. No, I'm unlisting everything that's not an honorary stream with a sub's name in it. And then I'm putting the people in a sub's name in it into a stream which is an honorary stream listing. And then I'm going to be deleting a fair few playlists and convert them into one. Assagew steals the Creel's credit card, 7,500 buy new gaming consoles for himself, which is horrible. Skycakes and Pig sent Harley Quinn. We certainly did. We certainly did, Akil. Soul Story just did. Unlisted. Listed. Yeah, deleting it from a playlist doesn't get rid of it, and unlisting it doesn't either. They stay in the playlist and they still go into the algorithm. And I've got AI to analyze my channel, and this was one of the suggestions they did. So yeah, atoms can't touch each other. If that's the case, we are walking or flying while moving on legs, including on walking. Yeah. 44. It's more my back and my neck that's getting me than anything, Skycakes. It's more my back and neck that's getting me. We're at 1,500 now. All right. And let's. Then people can't watch them. Hey Tristan, how you doing? People don't watch them anyway, Samuel. People don't go back and watch 2,800 streams that are already done. They watch my live streams. Sometimes, oddly, every now and again, people will check out bits and pieces, sure. But as a whole, they won't go back and watch a stream after it's 3 hours old. As a whole. And most big streamers unlist all their streams after 24 hours. So it's like, this is one thing that's actually really hurting your channel. So I was like, okay, let's go fix it then. And the fact that I'm still keeping a whole heap of different ones under the same playlist probably is still going to hurt a little bit, but it's got people's names in it. So I do want to keep at least most of those. And there's plenty of streams here if people want to have a look at it. Yeah. Just in the honorary play streams, there's heaps of them. It's not like I'm deleting all the streams, and I'm not even deleting them. They're just, yeah, people can't find them. But most streamers do. My idol used to unlist all these streams instantly. Couldn't find it. If you didn't watch the stream, you couldn't find it. Yeah. 17, Ash is back. It's this time it's just Skycake's credit card. Again, it spends £50,000. Makes pixels on Skycakes do the unthinkable. I said Harley Quinn. That's not unthinkable. That's the perfect thing to do. That's actually perfect. And it won't hurt the algorithm of the channel either. When unlisting them also affect the channel in a good way, yes. It means YouTube won't add it into the algorithm. The reason we're struggling to find new people is the algorithm doesn't know where to push us because we've got so many different things. So this has to be done. There's just too many possible algorithms for us to get pushed into. So YouTube doesn't push us into any. Like most of these streams here have 700-800 views, some of them 1.2 thousand. Middle-age crisis, definitely. Are you having a middle-age crisis, say, Rocky? Is that what you mean? You're having a middle-age crisis? I presume that's what you mean. You want to help me with 14 and 13. ACG this time he teams up with Samuel, and two of them still over 30,000 pounds. Me, no, I don't have a crisis, Rocky. I don't have a crisis at all. Don't get a job as a medium. Yeah, don't get a job as a medium. You'll fail straight away. You really will. Failure will be inevitable. Inevitably inevitable. Inevitably inevitable. Yeah. All right. Do stupid people like you grow on trees? I'm guessing. Are your parents proud of you? Going around from stream to stream to try and upset people. All right. Very good. Yep. Your fucking parents must be ashamed of you. All right. Well, I come back to an idiot. An idiot. An idiot. All right, we're unlisting. We're still unlisting, yeah. Frequent ads tournament. Better on that one. Is he just saw his videos? Yeah. I am unlisting streams because I believe it's hurting us hit the algorithm. Most of the streams I'm unlisting are like 700, 800 views and stuff like that. So we used to get more views than what we have now, so I need to fix that. So, yeah. Are you still there, Rocky, or have you already gone? People are so stupid, they really are. It's quite amazing how dumb some people are, I'm not gonna lie. It shocks me every single day. It really does. I think, well, people are getting stupider. Please don't tell my mummy. I don't give a shit about you. So why would I bother? Do you know that I presume you're young, Rocky, right? And young and stupid. Did you know the IQ percentage of the people of your age has dropped by 12%? Did you know that? Worldwide. It's the first time in history that a generation has dropped in IQ. And they didn't drop by 1% or 2%, they dropped by 12. You're one of the reasons that happened. It's because of the internet. It's because of lots of reasons. It is because of lots of reasons. But they're one of the people that have definitely helped lower the IQ of the world. Most definitely. And the silly thing is, they think they're smart and intelligent, and you know what I mean? Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's the first generation that's lowered IQ. I'm not telling you a lie. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah. Yeah, most like year 8 kids or whatever. Well, year 8's different here to probably where you are. They read it like, you know, a year 3, year 4 level. They're like 4 years behind. Like 4 years. And that's consistent. A lot of places all over the place. But you think you're intelligent and you think you're important because you go around and say things to other people that are dumb. I actually used to make a lot of money. I quit that job because I wasn't happy. And I could pretty well guarantee you that I made more money from that job in 1 month than your parents probably did in 6 months. And I quit. I still have a job, this job here. But I could pretty well guarantee I made more money in a month than your parents do in 6 months. And I quit. But for you, I guess that money's everything. How you doing, Fred? And one day you'll grow up and you'll realise that going around being a little dickhead doesn't make anyone think you're intelligent, it just makes people think you're an idiot and makes people not like you. But I mean, if that's what you want to do with your life, go ahead and keep showing your intelligence. I'm not talking to you, obviously, by the way, Fred. You doing good? W. It sounds like a very intelligent thing to go around and make a whole group of people think you're an idiot and a nasty person. Sounds real smart. And to go around and tell people to get a job when you probably don't pay your rent or your food or wash your own clothes, and you probably have mummy and daddy do it. Quite comical, really. Quite comical. What do you think of Skibidi Toilet? I think it's stupid, Fred. I'll be honest. I think it's stupid. I watched it with my son one day because I was like, what is this garbage that everyone's talking about? And I watched it and he said, oh, it's crap, Dad. It's absolute crap. I'm like, what is it? He goes, it's a show that means nothing. And I watched it and he was right. It has no, like, it blows me away. Other people like it, that's okay. But there's no skill in making that at all. Nothing about it rings to me intelligence or creativity, or it's absolute brain rot crap. And yeah, reason why IQ is dropping, I'm sure. Oh, it's definitely one of the reasons, Elite. Definitely one of the reasons. Same as 6, 7. Like, I must admit, I found 6, 7 funny, but yeah. 11, Asher G steals Enid's car to drive down to the game shop to buy a new PlayStation, which of course backfires on Asher G. And Enid catches Asher G towards the end of the clip. Never steal. For real. It's definitely, those types of things definitely have something to do with it, yeah. So look at this stream. This stream's got 1,300 views. And all I'm doing is just cruising around. Tongue say, I don't even know what it is. That's probably that brain rot stuff too, isn't it? Hang on, nah. What is that tongue thing again? I forgot what that is. I forgot what that is. Oh my God, my neck. Oh, 45 likes, everyone. Thank you. And thank you for the $43 donated as well. I do appreciate it. I really do. Oops. Unlisted. Unlisted. No. Save. Brain lots of why people are using IQ. There's lots of reasons. There is actually lots of reasons. Look, one of the reasons, believe it or not, is because there's so much information at the touch of a fingertip. It's like, you know, what's the most deadliest snake in the world? Oh, I don't know. Let's Google it. Oh, it's that. And it's in and out and they forget. Me too, by the way. Same thing. Retention's got a huge thing to do with it. Family values got a huge things to do with it. Families don't sit around the table anymore and have dinner. Well, not anymore, but a lot of families don't. Kids don't get read books to them. You know, like I read books to my kids when they were in the womb, and played music to them. Played music to them and read books to them while they were in the womb. Yeah. My parents read a book to me every single night, basically, when I was a kid. That doesn't happen anymore. You know what I mean? Kids don't get books read to them anymore. By lots of families. And there's lots of reasons for that too. It's not necessarily their parents are bad. They might both work. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So do you have an opinion about Metallica? Metallica's awesome. Breadstick. I went and seen Metallica in concert. Love Metallica. I used to play guitar every single day. Love Metallica. My favourite album is probably Injustice for All. Yeah, Metallica's awesome. Oops. Yeah, Metallica's awesome. Don't listen to as much music anymore, but yeah, I went and seen Metallica in concert. They were really good. Really good. Really good. Come on. This takes forever to save when I put it in a playlist. It really does. I'm back. Why is that? What? Why is that? Not unlisted. Mama Bear. Right. Unlisted. No. Hey. Snowy Smoke. Wow, that's a long time ago. Unlisted. Fortnite with Squads. Unlisted. How far have we got up to done? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 5 hours 16 doing this. Oh my God. We're up to 1,590, I think. 1,590. All right, we're getting close. So, let's put tournament. This is, we've done a lot of. A lot of actually see, all you have to do cleaning product ads and they're nothing compared to the spray and walk ad guy. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Bert? All right, just give me 30 seconds, everyone. All right, where are we up to? Do. I really can't believe how long this is taking to do. I so didn't think it would take this long. I really didn't. I didn't think I'd ever unlist them either. I thought that I was better off having all these streams in playlists and things like that, which, you know, apparently looks good to people that look at the channel or whatever, but to apparently to YouTube it looks like a jumbled mess. A big old jumble mess. So for them to actually work out that a Minecraft stream should be shared to people that watch Minecraft, it's too difficult. Hey, Spooky. How you doing, Spook? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, the old neck spook. Unlisted. All right, scroll. Cheeky. Whoops. Wow, look at that Rocket League stream in 2023. Can I get back to Diamond? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How are you? I'm doing okay, Spooky. I'm doing okay, but this is a mammoth job. It's taken me forever. Taking me forever. It really is. Like, we've been streaming nearly 5.5 hours. We're unlisting all the streams unless they have a person's name in it, like an honorary shout out stream. And those ones I'm putting into a new playlist. That was NDs. Unlisting doesn't take too long. Oh, this page is having problems. Stop it. Wow, we just lost our place. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Page is having problems, so it just reset the page on us. Let me do it. Scroll down every single page and click to go next page. Over and over just to get back to where we was. That's unbelievable. Just wow. The page is having problems. Oh, stop it. Just Like, for real, for real. We're back up to 6:30. Wow. Yeah, every single past stream, Joe, is spooky, and unlisting them. Because I need to clean up the algorithm. So unlisting them, we're going to condense all the other videos into a couple of playlists max. Need a break. I'm just working out whereabouts we're actually up to now. We're up to like 2,400 or something now. 2,500. So yeah, I've got to go through each stream individually, one by one. Because I didn't realise unlisting them would mean that YouTube wouldn't see them for the algorithm. But it does. Nearly back up to where it was now. Well, not quite. Hey, coffee break. I might actually grab a coffee break in a second once I've found where we're up to again. No, go upstairs and go to the toilet. Skids? You there, son? You there, son? I just had to sort bots here. Whereabouts are we actually up to? Do you read books? I used to read a lot. I don't as much anymore now. Last book I read is called 6 Minute X-Ray, sorry. But I used to read Wilbur Smith and Dean R. Koontz, and yeah, I used to read a lot. Well, a fair bit anyway. I used to read like 1 or 2 books a week. I used to. Yeah. So where are we actually up to? 1,600. We've still done that page now, have we? Yep. Listed. Listed. So I've done 1,620. Do you know how YouTube AdSense works at all? Not really. AdSense? What do you mean? What do you want to know? Probably not. Respect to life. Well, what do you want to know about it? It's how you get money from YouTube. We get money from ads, but most of our money actually comes from donations and memberships. A long time ago, we got donated about 13,000 in 1 month. How much did I make from that in ads? For about $50. The rest was donations and memberships. Most channels are reverse to us, and they make their money from ads. Like even Penguins, when he talked about it, he made $42 million, and he made $500,000 from memberships, $500,000 from donations, and $41 million from ads. We're actually the reverse to that. Yeah. But me delisting all my streams, is that what you're talking about? You're like, why is this dude doing this? He's mad, he's delisting all his streams. People don't go watching old streams that are really old. So how do we mainly get money from YouTube? Through donations and memberships. Yeah. When it comes to ads, we get diddly squat. Does it add up? Sure. But it's not very much. Not really. It's enough to pay the internet, but it's not enough to pay for my food, rent, and everything like that. So yeah. So are you talking because I'm unlisting streams that it's like a really bad thing to do? Is that what you mean? Because most big streamers unlist streams after 24 hours. I just always put them in playlists. I knew big streamers did unlist them, but I didn't really know why. And now it's starting to actually make sense why they all do unlist it. It's actually starting to make more sense. But was that your point? Like I'm mad to unlist them? Because of ads? Can you say it again? But shirtless. That made me laugh, Vacation City, not gonna lie. That made me laugh. Can you say it again? But shirtless. That's brilliant. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. I know whether you're trying to be funny, but that is actually funny. That's very good. How you doing, Vacation City? Was that, you got to tell me, Vacation, was that meant to make me laugh and have a good, like, a bit of a joke? Or was it like it's said in seriousness? Because I'm hoping that it was said as a joke because it did make me laugh. And is that the first time you've said that before? Or is this like a thing that you do? That's funny. Not gonna lie. This is disheartening though, delisting these streams. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought that it'd be good just to put them in playlists. But apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, the neck. Poor old neck. Do 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 do. It's a dreamer one. I'll put that into the playlist. Some guy once said to me, I'll give you 4 hours to chop down a tree. So I spent 3.5 hours sharpening my axe. Attack the day. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. 3.5 hours, sharpen the axe. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Must have been a big tree. That's just a saying for life, I presume. I've never heard that saying before. I like it. I like it. Come on, save faster. Ah! We're nearly on 50 likes. W, everyone. W, for me just chatting and, changing over streams and things like that. That's a W stream. I've enjoyed sitting here chatting to people that I have. I wish my neck wasn't getting sore so I could actually finish this job. Unlisted. Another one, I guess. Haven't seen X2 forever. So many people I haven't seen for ages. Seriously, eh? I do miss them. But I presume people, go on to different jobs, different works, watching different channels as well, I guess. Different things they're interested in. Yeah. I miss a lot of people. This is an emotional job to do this. It's an emotional job. Look at that. 3 years ago, 4 guys, stream snipes until 50 likes and then customs. How many likes did it get? 121. 121 likes in 8 hours. How about that, Peyton? That's why I'm doing this too, Peyton. Listen to that. 4 guys, stream snipes until 50 likes, then customs. How many likes did it get? 121. How are you? I'm okay. But that is disheartening stuff. It is. Disheartening. You know what I mean? We've done 1,650. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay. There's another one, customs after 50 likes. 80 likes in 4 hours. Yeah. I really want to get back to where we was. Oops. I'm glad you also like my boots. Yeah, they're cool boots. I like them. Look at that. Minecraft on a mission. Vibes, wish me luck. 2,654 views. 2,654 views. It's been a while since we got streams that hit that many views. I believe you can too. I believe we can as well. I say 2,654 views on that Minecraft stream. That's one for vibes though, so I'll put it in the playlist. Oh my God, it takes forever to save. Welcome back, Ibrahim. Welcome back. Mission for vibes. Unlisted. I forgot I used to do stream snipes till 50 likes. I did, eh? Minecraft just chilling. 4,600 views. Princess Leia. I remember Princess Leia. She used to be here all the time until there was a fruitcake that basically stalked her, so she left. How's progress going? Slowly and frustrating. I say there's a stream there just called Just Chilling. 4,600 views. Just chilling. Yeah. Stop it. How you doing, Darth Wage? Started to play Fortnite again, pick. W Spooky. How are you, Darth? Can you believe that? Anyway, members invites, unlisted. Monzo 2, might just leave that. Alright. Rocket League, unlisted. Crowns, unlisted. We're trying to get back to the algorithm. OP Tesh. Doing great. Just got done streaming Skyrim. W Darth. It's going to take you a whole day doing this. It's crazy, eh? Yeah, it's crazy. But I've got to get the playlist down. So that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. We're getting the playlist down. Where were we? Unlisted. OP Tash. Public. Unlisted. Yeah, we're not getting pushed out to new people anymore as much. So, which means that we can't find new subscribers as easily. And we need to get it happening. Big Fortnite is trash. It was so fun and it was modded. Old Skyrim, eh? Good old Skyrim. Thank you for the 47 likes to everyone. I just noticed it's got a couple more likes there. Respect. Appreciate that, I really do. They only do it one day though. It's not like you're going to go to a deadline. No, it's true. That's true. Yeah, it's frustrating. It really is, Darth Wage. I just seen a stream then of Minecraft called Just Chillin'. 4,600 views. And this is 3 years ago. You know what I mean? The views that we were getting at this time compared to now, yeah. Frustrating stuff. It really is. Hold on. So, we did that. Unlisted. Vampire experience was amazing and fun and funny. What do you mean your vampire experience? 1,600. unlisted, 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 unlisted. I think most of these are going to be unlisted now because we're starting to get a little bit older. Look, Four Eyes just chilling. 815 in 4 hours. I made a blood image vampire. Oh, it's Skyrim. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played Skyrim a very, very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. It was probably on the PlayStation 3. I'm guessing. Maybe it was the 4. Yeah. Never really tried being a werewolf or a vampire though. I think it's easier as a vampire, isn't it? I should play it again. I doubt it. I doubt it. As in, yeah, no. Not for me. Not for me. A long time ago. But not for me now, not really. Come on. Unlist that one. Unlist that one. Oh my God. Just let me do it fast, you stupid thing. It really is making life difficult. Can't hold the mouse in the spot. I've got to move it away and then come back to it. Thousands of streams here. Like every time you hear me click it, it's me unlisting a stream basically. I wish I could have my time over again on this channel, I really do. I wish I could have my time over again. What are you looking up? I'm delisting all my streams that haven't got a name of a army member in them. Delisting them, and then I'm going to be going through the playlist once I delist all those, and I'll put a new list of people with names in it. Streams that are honorary streams to say thank you to subs. Make up a new list of that, and then I'm going to be deleting a lot of playlists once I've delisted a lot, and moving videos into one playlist. That's the plan. What's wrong with the views? I mostly get 100 to 300. Nothing. Problem is they're 3-year-old the streams. And 3 years ago, I got way more views than what I get now. Like this one's 1,000, this one's 500, that one's 700. Like, yeah. I say the one before that was Minecraft, was called Chillin', 4,600 views. I don't get anywhere near anything like that anymore. Not even close. Not even close. 416, 443, 624, 436. You know what I mean? And that's in 2.5 hours, 436. 624 is in 4 hours. 443 is in 5. 416 is in 4. Like, yeah. And this is 3 years ago. So I was getting better views 3 years ago than what I get now. That's irritating. And because of all these streams, That's why apparently big streamers like unlist all their streams now. After 24, maybe they always did. After 24 hours, they unlist them because the interaction level and the length someone stays is nothing compared to videos. So it actually hurts their channel. So they delist them or unlist them. So that's what I'm doing now. Going around unlisted. I'm just unlisted a stream for 1,200 views in 7 hours. I used to get 1K views minimum until Battlefront 2 died, then everyone ditched me. Yeah, so you know what it feels like. Yeah? Not in a good way. Not in a good way, you know what I mean? But you know exactly what it feels like. It's frustrating as crap. It really is. Because you work really hard to do something and build something up. And then, yeah. It's frustrating. Battlefield 2 is really fun in multiplayer, bro. Don't worry, you can get it more. We're nearly at 1,800. So we're nearly got only 1,000 to go. I say these 4 guys streams that I'm unlisting now, are basically nearly all of them have got customs after 50 likes. Customs after 50 likes. And I always used to get it basically. And now it's like Rocket League, group games after 30 likes. It sucks. Subs are not loyal, bro. Enjoy while you have them around. People do not truly appreciate the effort. All you can do is appreciate the ones who stay. Oh, I do appreciate the ones that stay. 100% I do. I see what really hurt me at Wade. So I had a falling out with a couple of mods, and then they all had a meeting, and they're like, now all of us are going to deliberately leave him and not support him. You know what I mean? Because I unmodded a couple of people. And well, I modded a fair few people actually, but I needed to unmod people. I had too many mods. And there was one that was a Muppet, and it really, really hurt me. It did. There's a lot of other reasons too, of course, but that's one of them. That's definitely one of them. I wish I could have it all over again and start again, to be honest. Because it left me with a foul taste in my mouth, which has affected me ever since. You know, it's made me not so positive and not so trusting, and you know, those types of things. It changed my yeah, my whole everything. It really did. We're going through these quicker now because there won't be as many honorary streams now, I don't think. So we should be able to go through these a lot quicker. No, not that. Unlist. Unlist. Made me feel like a bad content creator when everyone ditched me. I said, how come they don't appreciate what I do and love? Well, there were times I was two ways. I was actually asking, like, am I doing anything wrong? You know what I mean? Like, but I got pretty targeted, Darth. Like, I had a sub here that donated, like, a lot of money. And wherever she went, they trolled her. And she ended up leaving YouTube. Yeah? And I know that was the group that I had a problem with doing it. Just faking other accounts and, you know, basically following her everywhere and being like, basically sexually harassing her. You know what I mean? Total harassment, wherever she went. And so she left YouTube. You know what I mean? Because she couldn't, yeah, she didn't want to be in a spot where she was giving a lot of money and helping a lot of people and getting harassed. No matter where she went, they, you know, if I raided, they were there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I asked the same thing, but everyone always had the same answer. What do you mean? Hey, Slot Panda, how you doing, Slot? Horrible. What they did to her, absolutely. If I went on a raid and she was there, they'd be there on alts. Going, you know what I mean? I want to be with you, I want to love you, like, rah, rah, and just constantly harassing her. So she left YouTube. And yeah, she donated heaps here. And other content creators around us as well. She was an amazing support. I haven't seen her for years. What idiots. Yep. Yep. About my content, asking what they want to see and all that. Oh, okay. Yeah, look. Annoying stuff. Truly. Annoying stuff. So we were definitely targeted. Yeah. People said they wanted Elden Ring and did not even show up for it, lol. Mate, so angry. Me too, Slop. Me too. Me too. It only cost me a good friend, but they cost the channel and not being funny or nasty, thousands and thousands of dollars. They really did. And a friend too. Like they were just really, really, really lovely people. Yeah. Really lovely people. I miss them. We've done 1,800 now. Do they even know what she looked like? Nah. 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 No, they didn't. All right, we're at 2,800. I would have posted a video of an old man to fool them. She could have been an old man, for all I know. You know what I mean? I don't think she was. Yeah. But she was a single mum too, yeah. So at 2,800, I don't even know how to delete playlists anyway. And we've got 302 streams in that now. Oh, I know how to delete it now. Okay, all right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 playlists now. Nah, we've got heaps more playlists than that, don't we? I thought we had heaps more playlists than that. Let's try and do this. All right. No, not this card changes. Was there any police involved because they could have surely found their account's locations? No, they just left YouTube. All right. Okay. So we're in Aussie style. Real life videos. I'm going to delete Aussie style in a second. I did that one, didn't I? Yep. Right, we've done the lizard. Kangaroo. Real life videos. Save. Close to Joey. Hey Infusion, how you doing Infusion? I'm just going through playlist now. Video, no! Videos. That's what I should have done. What happened? What do you mean Infusion? So definitely, did I do that one? I did. All right, okay. Oh, that's why. I was in this one. Change the playlist. Damn it. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, eh? Tyler says fixing YouTube algorithms and taking advice from AI. Yeah, I'm changing videos, algorithms and stuff. Oh my god. B, I'm lurking, just not very talkative today. 50 likes, let's go. Hey, W everyone. W everyone. Truly. Yeah, I'm unlisting. I'm up to 1,800 actually. Well, to 1,800 streams I've gone through to delist them, and oops. And then I'm going to conform the videos. I just lost the pixels. There we are. Stream there. I'm interested in what the poll has said too. 76% say no. So I've got AI to analyze the channel. And it basically said, the community's amazing, what you've done is great, but it's really crap for YouTube analytics. Like really crap. They said you're just all over the place with basically, we might actually do that. Take it off Aussie. Done. Done. That's what we're going to do. It's on real life, now it's off Aussie. To playlists. On real life, take it off Aussie. Boom. So yeah, which is hurting us for finding new subs. So I went through and unlisted a whole heap of streams. I've created a new playlist, so all the streams that have got people's names in it are YouTube mod. Not here, they're not. So basically, it's given me a few suggestions, but one of them is to fix up the algorithm, to consolidate and unlist any stream that's basically over 24 hours. It says I have too many algorithms. How you doing, Rice Cake? Cool hair. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. So, I need to stop the algorithm from being varied so much, basically. Yeah. Where do you see you have too many algorithms? Where do you see you have too many? I've got AI to analyze it. I asked them to analyze my channel. And it told me a whole heap of things wrong with it, a whole heap of things I should do with it. Yeah, AI can be a little bit attuned to who you are too. Most people don't really realise that, but it is. And it knows I don't like polywaffle fluffing around crap. So it was brutally honest with me. And it said basically there's a lot of things you're doing wrong. Great community, great support that way. But pretty well YouTube's not helping me at all. So you can ask AI to analyse it. It's still live, yes. Well, I did anyway, that's what I did. I asked AI to analyse the channel. And yeah, so it spit out a lot of advice. Things I'm gonna have to do slowly over time. I am, but basically it says it doesn't know where YouTube is going to push you. And after I was kind of like, because I'm not getting many new subs. Yeah, of course you're not. Basically was the answer, because YouTube won't push you because they don't know where to push you. Pretty well. And delisting streams is a good start. AI is sloppy, but I understand that you waste way less time making thumbnails with it. You do. I don't know how to make other thumbnails any other way. So I use AI quite heavily with that type of thing. I do, yep. I also have a couple other ways of doing it. But like I say, AI does get to know you too. So it knows what I'd like, what I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, if I ask it to design something I don't like it, I'll go, that's absolute shit. And they'll be basically like, wow, thank you for your brutal honesty as always. Yeah? And I also tell it when I do like it, so that it remembers what I do like. And it builds up a profile. You try it, CapCut, it's free and easy to use. No. I've never sent an email. I don't even know what my email is. I've never used the QR code. I kind of battle myself with technology every single day. I really, do have like a phobia with technology. I'm getting there slowly, bits and pieces, but yeah. So I'm not real good at trying new things. It took forever for my son just to get me to have a crack at making thumbnails. Hey Rocky, welcome back, Rocky. You're back? No way. I'm leaving the stream again. No worries, Abraham. Take care, Abraham. So now I'm consolidating some playlists. I'm just going to put them all into one, I think, just to limit the algorithm even further and consolidate it. So we did 1,800 streams that we went through. I like your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're definitely a different style to what most YouTubers do. These are just like real stuff. Not made up stuff, and just kind of life as it is. Everything okay? Yeah, it's okay, Claire. I'm just getting tired and sore neck, and I say YouTubers basically said because we're in too many algorithms. How long have you been making videos? Ever since I did YouTube. They're just real life videos of me walking around on beaches and stuff like that. No, bull crap, no fake stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm alright, Claire. Just getting a bit tired. So I'm taking down the Aussie style playlists and I'm putting it into real life videos. And I'm going to do that pretty well with that was a spider. What's pretty boring, Rocky? What's pretty boring? What's pretty boring? Ba-ba-da. All right, so now we can get rid of that playlist because there's nothing in it. Boom, your videos. Well, they said you liked them. How many times a day do you get called a dickhead, Rocky? How many times a day do you get called a dickhead? Be honest. Come on, is it more than once? I like your videos. They're boring. Fucking idiot. I said, Rocky, you reminded me every time you speak of that the new generation has gone down in IQ. Not all of them, of course. Just people like you. You mean do I overrage? Pretty rarely. It takes someone, well, not necessarily someone with more intelligence than you. I mean, I've raged before, for sure. After a while of hearing dickheads like you kind of you start You know, all he said was shook his head type stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because you make as much sense as the Winnie the Pooh movie. Have you seen that? The Blood and Honey? Have you seen that movie? You're about as intelligent as that movie is. And that movie's pretty stupid. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty stupid. You've seen it? You're about as smart as that movie. That's the best movie ever. You see how dumb they are, Claire? Yeah, I've seen Dexter. Have you seen how dumb they are, Claire? I'm back. I like your videos. How long you been making videos? That's pretty boring. You mean my videos? Yes. I mean your videos. The ones I just said I liked. Can't make this shit up, Claire. You really can't. It's like stupidity. Fair dinkum. They here before trying to upset me before as well. I just laughed at them and told them they were stupid. Some people are real life Forrest Gumps. Not gonna lie. What do you expect, Rocky, when you say stupid shit? No one's going to look at you and go, you're smart. Everybody's going to go, you're an idiot. Maybe you should stop trying to go around and offend people. You know what I mean? Offend them with your talk. Maybe instead of trying to, that's not very nice to disabled people. How do I know you're disabled? Yeah. Why would you even go around saying that for? Well, it's not very nice. So because you're a dickhead, people shouldn't call you a dickhead because you say you're disabled, which I wouldn't believe. Do you know what I mean? So if you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead, whether you're disabled or not, and you're a dickhead. 100%. No one believes anything that comes out of your mouth. Everyone thinks you're an idiot. Claire's only been here for 1 minute. She already thinks you're an idiot. That's correct, Claire? I'm going to guess. Is that correct, Claire? Is that correct, Claire? Yes or no? Do you already think they're an idiot? And a liar? And a manipulator? Do you already think that? I already think they're a liar, an idiot, and a manipulator. I wonder if you agree. Got it in mind? Yeah. And Claire's only been here for a minute. She can already, and she didn't even see your comments from before and earlier on. She already thinks you're stupid. And so do I. You probably should go and find another channel. Ba-ba-da. All right. But do you know what? If you think my videos are boring, then don't watch them. Then don't watch them. That'd make more sense. That'd make more sense. Yeah? If you think they're boring, don't watch them. Whoa. Wow, there's a little bit of insight, isn't it? Unbelievable. You mean I can not watch videos that I don't like? Never thought of that. Always go around watching videos I don't like and then go to the streamers and tell them, I just watched one of your videos, it's boring. Let me go watch another one. Wait, I'll be back in 10 minutes to say something else again. Rocky, why don't you find someone else to try? You won't get under his skin. Ah, dear, oh dear. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. You can't make this shit up, Claire. You really can't. It's like, you pick on me, I'm disabled. Okay. Next I'll say I'm black. I'm black and disabled. My dad left me. Can't believe you're picking on someone that's black, disabled, and from a single parent. I've also got ADHD and dyslexia. Come on, fire them all out, Rocky. Don't hold back, Rocky. Fire out all the things that are wrong with you. Don't hold back. You know what I mean? Or everything you can try and get some sort of sympathy from. Use them all. Use them all. That's what I say. Use them all. Disabled is allowed to say what I want when I want with no consequences. No, it doesn't. No. But people use it like that, Claire. Absolutely. My parents are still. Yes, he did. My dad left me with the milk. Yeah, he did. I haven't seen my dad since I was 4. I've got ADHD. And I'm dyslexic. I'm also black, but I don't look it. And I've got no legs. But the good thing is I can go around and treat people like shit because of those things. All right, bye. Please don't come back, Rocky. Hello, Brett Fallen. How you doing? Yeah, please don't come back. Yeah, go to another channel, Rocky. Don't come back. You're not welcome here. You're an idiot. Bum-ba-da-da. So we don't like trolls and we don't like bullies. And every single one of your words is to try and insult me or make me frustrated or a lie. And none of those things really go well here. How you doing, Brad Fallen? What's going on? All right, we are making a little bit of success here. We're consolidating our playlist. I was suggesting it's okay. Fire away, Claire. What's up? Fire away, Claire. Bum-ba-da-da. I'm just here chatting away while I do this. I thought I'd consolidate the videos for a while because, yeah, I spent an enormous amount of time going. 1,800 streams I went through. Then I totally have. Yes, I do. It was your, yeah, it was your brother. Of course it was. I've never heard that said before. I've never heard that said before. Not once. No one's ever said that to me before. So let me make up what I've never said to anyone else before. Either one, it's you and you're a liar, or two, take responsibility and get blamed for letting your brother talk on your account. Do I believe you? No! I was thinking that you could maybe say to mods anytime he comes in, just immediately ban him and no one in the chat react. Well, I agree with that. No, I've heard it millions of times too, Lucas. I have, yeah. I've heard it hundreds of times. as soon as someone gets called out for being a dick. They come back and they go, it wasn't actually me, it was my brother using my account. I'm sure. I'm really sorry he's annoying sometimes. So are you. Fuck off. Rocky, go away. Okay? You're not welcome here, Rocky. Bum ba bum ba. Apology not accepted. Piss off and annoy someone else. And lie away to someone else. Okay? Bum ba. You know, that's actually a really good idea, Claire. That is. It is. I agree with that. I do. The problem is that some of the mods talk about it a fair bit, which I'd rather they didn't, but at the same time, they're not actually technically doing anything wrong against the rules of the channel. You know what I mean? But no, I agree with that. They're horrible, Claire. They're actually a little psychopath. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what they actually are. If they got taken to a psych, they get diagnosed as that if they were honest with their answers and the psych had any intelligence at all. They'd be diagnosed as actually a psychopath. Yeah. It is the only group they'll actually fit into. No morals, no care, no sympathy, and no thought for anyone. Yeah, at all, which is really sad. But unfortunately, that's like 1% of the world. I know 1% sounds really high, but it's the truth. It's like 1%. Scary, right? When you think about that. That 1% of the human population have no morals or care for anyone at all. Except for maybe really close family. And when I say really close, I mean like really close family, they won't care about no one else. At all. In fact, if you want me to tell you the real truth, 1% of people would kind of think it was funny if they saw a stranger get hit by a bus. How about that? And if they weren't worried about what other people actually think about them, even though they pretend they are worried, or they pretend they're not worried, they would actually, if no one saw them, they'd actually think it was funny that someone got hit by a bus in real life. They think it's funny. That's 1% of the population. Isn't that scary? Good truth, does that mean I can go troll everyone else now? Yes, still alive. I am Little London, I am. So isn't that a horrible fact? So you just got to tuck that into your head when you see a troll come in and see someone be horrible. You go, do you know what? That could be one of those people. Woohoo! Yeah, it's a fantastic fact, isn't it? No, yeah, Claire, you got a crooked tooth. You're disabled, so now you can pick on people and troll them, go into channels, and you know what I mean. That's actually scary. I know it is. Yeah, I know it's actually scary. You're right. It is. So yeah, but Claire, do you know what you do though, right? If you go into a channel and be nasty, right? This is what you do, Claire. You go into streams and you troll people and you be nasty and horrible, right? And then after a little while, if the streamer like calls you out harshly, just go, it wasn't me. That was my brother. They got my account. Yeah? Because that's really common, isn't it? Yeah? Like Emma definitely has Corey's account whenever they want. And Corey has Emma's details whenever they want, right? They can get into each other's phones whenever they want. And the other one wouldn't even know. They wouldn't have a clue. Sure happens all the time. I'm sure it happens all the time. Do you know how often that would happen in real life? And we're giving each other a kidney, my phone, no chance. Yeah, for real. For real. Do you know what? I was gone for 20 minutes and my brother had my phone. Access to my account. How? And all my passwords. That's what everyone does, isn't it? They give their accounts and their access and their passwords to their brothers and sisters, especially their little ones that are known to be nasty and horrible and do dumb stuff. It's common. It's just normal thing to do. It's the normal thing to do. Felt so bad yesterday. Why? Why did you feel so bad yesterday? What happened? When I came in laughing, talking about the movie because we had just like, nah, you don't feel bad about that. You've got to laugh at life and put them in separate categories. You can't be miserable all the time, and straight up, Bo wouldn't want you to. And you know that's true. Some might go, they're only a dog, go rah rah, but you know, straight up, if Bo knew you were upset, he would rather you weren't. As dumb as that sounds, it's the truth. Yeah? It's the truth. So you've got to allow yourself that time. No, that's what people do, Claire. That's what people do. Well, not all people, but yeah, I do. I use humour to forget horrible stuff and crap stuff that's going on, or absolutely I do. 100%. Yeah. No, I really do. We all need a break from things sometimes. You can't cry all the time, like, not healthy. Not healthy. So I'm putting all the videos into real life videos. That's what I'm actually doing. So there'll be one playlist, real life videos. I don't know whether that'll help fix it or not. But because I've got beach walks and all different things, good as a strange emotion, it is. Yeah, look, it is. And only good people have it. Hello, Maria. How you doing, Maria? Welcome. Only good people have it, Claire. Other people don't have that emotion. You know what I mean? Like, bad people don't have that emotion or that thought process at all. How are you? I'm all right, Maria. How are you? Where am I from? I'm from Australia, Maria. I'm from Australia. Just sorting out my videos and streams at the moment to help with the algorithm. We're consolidating all our real life videos into what I'm calling a real life video playlist now. So what about you, Maria? What country are you from? If you'd like to share. Everyone's welcome here no matter what country, okay? No matter what country, no matter what race, no matter what religion, everyone's welcome. I have a friend there. Australia's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. You're from Iraq. Hey, let's go. Welcome. I hope you're in a safe area. So I know that there's a lot of turmoil over in the Middle East at the moment. So I hope you're in a safe area. You and your family. Welcome. We've got people from all over the world. And yeah, welcome. So YouTube's been not working very nicely with new subs with the algorithm. So I hope you become a new sub, Maria. We are a gaming content and a real life video streamer. And I got AI to analyse my channel. And well, what I say is our channel. There's a lot of drama in the Middle East. There is. Yeah, there is. And unfortunately, Maria, that's unfortunately. Well, no, it is unfortunate. It's not about I word it wrong. It's the innocent people that get hurt. Mostly. Yeah? The people that just want to go around their lives and just enjoy life, have fun and laugh and have a good life. It's quite safe here, nothing happened to I'm glad. I'm glad. That is good news. That is. My country, thank goodness, is a pretty safe country as a whole. Beautiful country, expensive, but yeah. Well, they do. A lot of innocent people do get hurt, Maria. They're the ones that mostly get hurt, while the rich make a whole heap of money off it. Why? Because a billionaire doesn't have enough money unless they make another billion. How's the weather in Australia? It's getting colder because we're getting on towards winter. But last summer, it was too hot for me, so I'm glad that's happening. Sorry if I seem distracted at the same time. I'm just, fixing up video playlists and stuff like that. We're putting all of our videos basically now into real life video. It's real life video's got 113 now, and we're just getting rid of the beach walks video. Delete. All right, beach walks is gone. I think I can delete Fall Guys now too. Just chatting. What's in that? That might just go into real life. I think we'll get rid of just chatting. Taz, Anzac Day was awesome. Was Anzac Day today? No. No, I didn't go to the service. I forgot it was today. No, you're right, Maria. Your English is fine. Maria. I actually forgot today was Anzac Day. Yeah, wow. So no, I didn't. Taz? Yeah. What are you doing on the computer? I'm putting all the videos into one playlist. I thought Anzac Day was Monday. I don't know now. Well, Taz is saying it's today. No worries, mate. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I haven't been to a dawn service for a while anyway, but normally I do my own little, thought about for the day, to be honest. Are you sure it was today? New Zealand Monday is a day off for Anzac. So they did the Anzac parades today and stuff. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, today is the 25th. Wow. There you go. Maria, the channel technically is about, I want to make hundreds of millions of dollars and give all the money away to subscribers to help them chase their dreams. I want to go to subs like you and go, what's your dream? And you to turn around and go, well, I'd love to own a house, or there's this business that I want to own, or my son is awesome at guitaring, or my daughter wants to be a singer, or I want to go on a holiday around the world, or yeah. Someone's leading you a comment. Not me, Tim. Nah, it just didn't pop up. So that's what the channel's about. Where I live in Australia. I live in New South Wales. We say to people we don't do ages and we don't do small towns. If I live in like Sydney, I'd probably say I live in Sydney. But I don't live in a big city. And you can see it with on the videos that I'm actually, like I said, real life videos. I'm putting all of the videos into one playlist. I don't do ages, Maria. I was going to say it on my birthday a long time ago, but the Pixels Army voted that I'm like, I can tell you my age now. It was on my birthday. I can tell you my age right now, or we can wait till one day when we're making a lot of money, and I'll do an age reveal stream, and we'll give away all the money we make on that stream. And the Army voted for that. So, Sydney? Yeah, well, it's the biggest city in Australia. Oh, my neck. My neck. Yeah, look, there's all the playlists, like. There are a lot of other playlists, I know there are. We don't do ages, Maria, but you haven't offended me, I promise. Okay, it is for your safety, even though I know you're an adult. But I promise you haven't offended me. But yeah, please don't share ages in the future, because it'll make other people do the same. And you'll have like younger kids doing it, and there's not nice people in the world, so we do it to keep the community safe, mainly young people, but also people go, you're too old, what would you know? I forgot how I was honestly for a second. I promise you haven't offended me, Maria. Oh, Bird, you didn't need to delete it, it's all right. But it's okay, you did too. Yeah, you haven't offended me, I promise. Like I say, it's it's to protect the community. Yeah, well, that's, like I say, people are old, people go, you're too old, what would you know? People are young, people go, you're too young, what would you know? Plus, there are bad people in the world that, there are bad people in the world, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not everyone is nice. I wish they were. When did you start this YouTube channel? Like 4 years ago. Yeah. And we were growing really, really strong. And all of a sudden now we've slowed down our growth rate. And so I asked AI to analyze it, and it said there's a fair few things that I'm doing wrong. A lot that we're doing right, and they said, like, pretty honest. Like, how's this for crazy? It said YouTube does not reward people who are consistently uploading, and like that means nothing to them. There are some creeps, yeah. When my mate went down to Adelaide, she had to deal with a few weirdos on the street. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What was your idea? What do you mean, what was my idea? What was my idea for YouTube? To make a ridiculous amount of money and give it all away. Oh, why name the Pixels? My son came up with the idea. I asked my son to come up with the idea. And he said, how about Pixels? And I said, I like it, but what does it mean? And he's like, we always play in Minecraft, so a pick as in a pickaxe, and when you hit the blocks, they break apart into like pixels. So, but it's just spelt differently. So I was like, I like it. So yeah, it's a cool name. I agree. Thank you, Maria. I think it's a cool name too. Yeah. Real life videos. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. And yeah, my son came up with it. Why is it doing that? Have you been to the mighty South Australia? I actually have. Yeah, I have. How long have you been wearing glasses? Only a few years. Because of streaming, I had to with watching the TV, and yeah, I realised I couldn't see very well. No, 1,000 questions. No, it's fine. It's fine. So I have been to South Australia. Funnily enough, I met a girl over the phone who actually said they had a really nice voice, and they're like a Telstra worker, and they end up at the end basically going, "Is it all right if I like ring you again?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can ring me whenever you want. I don't care." And she's like, "I'm not meant to do that, but he's just really nice, and I'll ring you and talk to you every now and again." And she kept doing it for a while, and then she invited me down to visit her in South Australia. So yeah. Oops, crap, wrong button. No. The Australian accent is a little strange to my ears. Most of the time I listen to Americans. No, I get that. I understand that. Well, YouTube's an American company. So, you know what I find weird? When I see an Australian on video, and I'm like, wow, they've got an accent. But in real life, yeah. When are you finishing working? I'm not sure. I should finish now because my neck's killing me. And we've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. And we did Minecraft this morning as well. And so this is the second stream of the day. But it was because it was taking so long, I thought, I may as well start a stream and, just chat away. But no, I wouldn't have met you. So I'm glad I did it. Community is great. I come from an over in the middle. Fleur is the best, and the Flinders Ranges is so good. Oh, okay, yeah. Fleur. How much time do you spend working every day? A lot. A lot. Way more than what I get paid. Hey, Silver Night Wolf, how you doing? Welcome, Silver. I spent a lot of time working on it, which is why it's upsetting me that the views are going down by a bit. It's because I put an enormous amount of work into this over 4 years. And at the end of the day, it does, it is my income, but at the same time, I've got so many videos to go. We really do. It's pronounced fluoro, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Hey, Enid, welcome back, Enid. Money, money, money. Yeah, well, I mean, you need money to live. You need money to live. I think I'm going to have to end, though. My neck's starting to get to me really bad, everyone. And I haven't had dinner yet. What's the poll on? 76% say no, 24% say yes. How you doing? I'm doing okay. That's why I'm looking for a job. Yeah, look, I have been recently too, Maria, but there's not much work in my area. And it's only because the world's so expensive at the moment. I'm still studying, but I need to work. No. Well, good luck with that, Maria. Good luck with that. I hope you get a job soon. I'm doing all right, Silver, but 7 hours and this chair and my neck's really getting me. I'm looking for jobs down South Coast and I have a few offers. Oh, I'm glad, Taz, I am. In this area, there's hardly anything where I live. Planning on moving kind of soon though too, because the rent in this area is like nuts. But I really wanted to make YouTube the sole focus, because if I get a job, it means I can't stream and create content as often. So yes, everything is getting very expensive. It really is. Yeah. I'm going to end the stream. Sorry, Maria and Taz and Silver. I know you only just turned up, Silver, and Eden, I know you only just came back. But this is really starting to get to my neck. Thank you for the likes, everyone, the love. If you are new, I hope you do choose to hit the sub and notification. Everyone is welcome here except for bullies. Take care, mate. Take time to look after. Yeah, I do. I have to look after myself, Taz. It's really getting to my back and neck like holy crap, yeah. Much love, Maria. We'll do another stream like this, though, because I've got to tidy them all up. But I'll be doing a different stream tomorrow. Yeah. But thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you, Maria. Hope to see you again soon, and good luck with the job. Good luck with the offers of the job, Taz, and good luck with your study too, Maria. Much love, Silver the Night Wolf. I appreciate you, I really do. Until next stream, stay safe, chase your dreams, and spread positivity. Spreading positivity can make someone else's day. You know what I mean? Just giving them a smile or spreading that happiness, you can really make someone else's day. Truly. I'll see you next stream. Bye, everyone. Much love. Much love.